Man, I'm hungry. Guess I'll need to figure that out from here on out. Hey!
Little bitches!
Run, now!
Oh, gotcha now. I'll kill the both of you!
Time to show some spine! Go on! Run while I keep him! Hey! Are you okay? Are you? Thank goodness. They're safe now. That sounds like I made them cry. Man. So what? Do I just lay here and die?
I don't recognize this ceiling. Is this a hospital? I know I help some people, but is a fancy private room like this really necessary? Master Cain!
Cain! Do you recognize your mother?
I think you got the wrong...
Mr. Cain!
Who is that?
Are you alright?
Absolutely not! Who is that? What the hell is going... Close, open.
Are you alright, Cain? Do you remember who you are? Don't worry. He's probably just confused, madam. He has been asleep for a week after all. Yes, that's a good point. Your fever's definitely gone down, but you should rest a bit more. Oh, that's right. You must be starving. A little bit of soup and you'll be as good as new. Sylvia? Of course. I'll bring some right away. Now you just rest until it gets here, okay? Excuse me?
Who were those two? Sylvia? And my mother? Why do I look like that?
Wait! Is this some white novel reincarnation thing? So that means...
I didn't survive the injury, did I? But I did save those curls at least. Well, what's done is done. If I've been reincarnated, I need to know what I'm dealing with here. I'm not gonna let any weird in-world shenanigans get the best of me.
Master Cain, your soup is... Master Cain! Did you wet the bed? And that case up and down. I know it's okay. Nobody's angry. Bye-bye!
Gotta stay strong. Just walk it out.
Yummy, isn't it?
Yeah,
Your sense of taste is coming back.
she's white. It's a bit weak, but I can tell there was meat and vegetables in there. It's so good.
Wonderful. I'm glad to see you eating so well, young master. All right, then.
Hey, what's that for?
I know. But we've got to burpee before bed.
You're trying to burp me? Just how old am I?
There, it's okay.
I'm all white, I swear. Sheesh. Not sure how I feel about her trying to put me down for a nap, but she certainly gave me a lot of answers. First of all, my name is Cain von Silford, and I'm 3 years old. My father is Gom, and my mother is Sarah. I have a sister named Wayna, who's 2 years older than me. Sarah is Gom's second wife. The name of his first wife is Maria. There's also Dean and Alec, the 2 sons she had with my father. That makes me Cain, Gom's third and youngest son. Gom is a high-ranking noble, a Margrave with his very own army. It's his responsibility to protect the realm's borders against foreign invaders.
And to the south of Gracia, the part of the kingdom of Esfort that Lord Garm oversees, is the forest of monsters.
Really? There are monsters?
Yes, but you don't need to worry. The adventurers...
Oh, wow, adventurous too!
That's right! They defeat the monsters for us.
Do they fight with swords and magic?
Of course! Some of them specialize in magic.
No way! That's so cool! Oh man, I want to try using magic too!
That may take a little while, so maybe try learning how to write first, okay?
Okay. When I heard this world had magic, I made up my mind to live my life here. You see, in the wood I left behind, my last living relative, my grandpa, had just died, and I was living alone. There was nothing left for me to go back to.
What? Cain's able to write?
Yeah, and that's not all. He can already do math and other stuff too.
That's fantastic.
It's not like I can tell him this tiny body has the mind of a high schooler in it!
Perhaps our little boy is secretly a genius, darling.
No, really, it's just that Sylvia's so good at teaching!
Master Cain!
But why the sudden interest in studying?
You have seemed a little different since the fever.
A divine revelation, perhaps?
Is everything all right? Do you want some baby food? Some of Mother's milk, maybe?
I'm not hungry! I want to learn as much as possible so I can make my way in the world, that's all!
Respectable. And wise, too. I have 3 sons and only 1 estate. So you will have to make your own path in life.
Then if you'd allow it, I'd like to start reading books on magic and the kingdom's history, too.
Go right ahead.
Really? You're interested in magic, Cain?
Huh? I don't think you're quite ready to use it yet. You have to be baptized first, like me.
Baptized, huh?
Yep.
That's right. You'll need to wait until you turn 5. But you can begin by reading the basics.
Okay.
Oh. And remember, magic takes time.
I guess that's true. Nope, I got it!
Something wrong?
Just talking to myself.
Okay.
Oh, wow! That was magic, wasn't it? How come I can use it? Doesn't matter. It's a white novel fan's dream come true! Okay, let's try this again with a little win.
Something wrong this time?
No, everything's still fine.
Okay. I was just studying this myself.
Wait up, when did you even get in here?
I know. Don't deny it.
Deny what?
You're secretly trying to learn about the outside world, right? Well, sister can teach you a thing or two.
She had me going there for a second. After that, my sister Wayna stopped by my room every day to teach me about the kingdom of Esword. I learned all about its 300-year-long history. Apparently, the first king started out as an adventurer before going on to found a kingdom. His name was...
Yuya.
She taught me that and all sorts of other things. Wait, that guy's Japanese, isn't he? I learned of the races, elves, dwarves, and even beast folk, all living together in this new world. Also, things that are really fluffy, too. I wish I could go outside right now. I just have to wait 2 more years until my baptism. Finally!
What could be taking so long? He's going to be late.
I'm here. My apologies.
Cain looks so cute.
Handsome is the word I would use. He's definitely my son.
Have I changed that much?
Oh, yeah, you're 5 now. You're such a big boy these days.
You better not get too big, though.
Mother? Father? Thank you for everything. I'm ready to be baptized.
You've been looking forward to this day for so long.
All right. First a baptism, then a debut. Let's get to it, shall we?
Right! I can't believe I'm finally seeing it! The alternate world I dreamed about in my past life! Old architecture, soldiers, monsters, and if that wasn't enough, it has magic too! By the way, Reina, tell me what's it actually like to be bestowed with status magic?
I can show you. Look, status open.
So this is how it looks, huh? What does the door of Kaye mean?
Nothing.
Did you see it?
No! I was just so surprised that you can use 3 different elements of magic is all.
Reina here was granted level 2 protection by the god of magic.
Protection? Level?
Yes, magic and protection are attainable in levels 1 through 5. The higher the level, the higher the user's natural aptitude is.
Protection is a useful thing that determines how much magic is needed to activate a spell, and it affects skills as well.
Whoa! Where's protection come from?
A god gives it to you.
A god?
That's right. Here in this kingdom, we practice the Marineford faith. That is, we give worship and offer praise to 7 pillar gods. The point of this ceremony is to inform those gods that you've reached 5 years of age.
Interesting. So that's what my baptism's for.
I hope you get lots of protection and magic from the gods too, Cain.
My lord, we will now commence the ceremony of baptism. Cain von Silford, the 7 pillar gods of the Marineford faith welcome you on this your blessed 5th birthday. Will you choose to embrace them?
I will.
Gods who created this world and watch over us, I inform you that this child, Cain von Silford, has reached the age of 5. By your grace, I beseech you to show him the path he is to walk. What is this radiant light?
Where am I?
The world of the gods, where we, the 7 gods, reside. It is good to see you, Cain. No, Kazuya Shina.
An in-person meeting with the gods as part of the baptism? Why didn't anybody let me know?
I am Zenom, god of creation and the creator of this world.
Really? I thought he was just some weird old dude in a costume, but he's a god?
Incidentally, since I'm a god, I can hear everything you're thinking. Now, the matter of your reincarnation. If you would be so kind.
I am known as Rhyme, the god who governs both death and the cycle of rebirth. In truth, your untimely demise was actually a mistake. You perished while attempting to protect 2 young girls, yes?
Gotcha now. I'll kill the both of you.
Time to show some spine!
Your actions were unnecessary, because you see, the criminal would have tripped and been restrained by passers-by.
Wait, you're telling me that I wasn't even needed and I threw my life away for nothing at all?
I'm afraid so.
But that was my opportunity to make a difference in the world.
You did, because of your death at his hands. That criminal was charged with murder.
Rhyme, surely there is a better way to convey this to him.
Apologies. But take heart, your death was in the service of a good deed, after all. And it was for this reason that the god of Earth requested that I reincarnate you in our world.
It was considered a good deed then?
Also, as I thought nursing and diaper changing would cause too much mental trauma for you, I had intended to suppress your memories. But for some reason, you recalled them. Forgive me.
No, don't apologize. In fact, getting my memories back helped me with magic and gave me an edge in learning how to write. It also gave me the perspective to embrace my new family, to truly appreciate my parents and sister. So really, I owe you a debt for leaving my memories with me.
Astute. I like this one. I'm Reno, god of magic. I understand you've been practicing, haven't you, Cain? I grant you my protection, so continue to study.
Ah, yes. I also grant you my protection. After all, our paths are bound to cross again.
They are?
I'm Sarnos, god of war. Please remember to work on your sword skills and martial arts too. Do all of this and I'll grant you my protection as well. Grow strong like me.
I, Grim, god of technology, also bless you. This world is light on entertainment, so feel free to use knowledge from your former life as long as you show restraint.
I'm god of commerce, Panam. With my protection, you'll be at liberty to access both item box and judgment. I hope they serve you well.
And finally, there is my protection. I am known as Bella, the god of Earth. And my blessing is somewhat unique, Cain. But I'm sure if you experiment a little, all will become clear.
Thank you all so much!
Well, it seems our time is up. You will find our protection has taken effect once you return.
Right!
Farewell, Cain. Until next time.
Are you okay? What is it?
Oh, I've never seen the statue shine so bright.
Perhaps he's been favored with a great many protections. Well, Cain, will you show us your status?
Huh? I have a bad feeling about this. I'm sorry. My stomach's suddenly not feeling very good.
Cain, where are you? Cain!
Status open. Oh, God! I can't let them see my stats this high! 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Military marshal, item box, all 10! Protection
right? So this is what he was laughing about? Oh crap, I have to hide this. I'd never be able to explain it. If only there was some way I could keep it hidden from them.
I made it so you can create magic too. You might want to try using status conceal.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much, God of Creation! Activate status conceal!
Apologies.
Is your stomach feeling better?
Yes, it is. Thank you. Sorry to make you worry.
Now then, let's celebrate Cain's 5th birthday. Happy birthday, Cain.
Happy birthday! I'm still curious. What do you suppose that light was during the baptism ceremony? That certainly didn't happen when I was a child. Nor did it happen with Reina.
Cain, were you able to check your status?
I was! And I think the gods were quite generous with me, Father.
Good. Why don't you show us?
Sure! So this is what my status looks like.
Huh?
It can't be! You have the protection of the god of creation and every god of the marine form faith. And your magic stat is astronomical.
I thought I fixed that!
Palace mages have only around 10,000, while you possess this much at only 5? You have item box and judgment too. No matter what job you choose, you'll be guaranteed success.
It's amazing, Cain!
It's beyond amazing, but never show this status to anyone else, Cain. While very promising, it could be construed as a threat to the very kingdom. If this were known, you could be placed under state supervision. Sebas, Sylvia, do not breathe a word, and for the love of the gods, hide this during the debut.
I will. I finally get baptized and this is what happens. What's considered an average status anyway?
What's this? A book on summoning magic? I wonder if I'll be able to summon some fluffy animals.
Yes, please. Just the thought of it soothes my soul. Sylvia won't be around for a little while, right?
Now summon! Heed my call! Come, Fluffy!
A monster? That's not cute.
Parma, what are you doing down here?
You two, run!
Now, time to show some spine! Fire!
Cain, what are you doing?
I just want to protect these two.
You will return!
Cat ears? I wish I'd gotten the chance to touch them. But this is all I can do, isn't it? Sorry, I keep making people cry. What now? Am I just going to die again? Closed, open, closed, open. I'm alive?
Goodness, you're okay. Does it hurt anywhere? I'll go get Father.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You promise?
Yeah. I'm sorry for frightening you.
I'm so glad. I was scared that I lost you for good, Cain.
Those girls, they were crying because of me. But Reina, she's smiling. Thank you, Reina.
My sweet Cain.
Maybe, in this world, I can help people find their joy again. With the help of all those gathered, I've safely reached my 5th birthday. But I'm still young and have much to learn. So I hope I can continue to count on your guidance and counsel in the years ahead.
Cain, as you are my 3rd son, your future is yours to choose. And so I ask you this. Do you know what it is you would like to do?
Yes! What I desire is to see many places, to learn many things, to help those in need, and to meet all kinds of new people. And so, to that end, and to protect all the smiles before me, I'm gonna be an adventurer! What I desire is to see many places, and to meet all kinds of people. And so, To that end, and to protect all the smiles before me, I'm gonna be an adventurer!
All right, son. To become an adventurer, you'll need to concentrate on your studies. Sounds like it's time for me to arrange an excellent tutor for you.
Wow, I couldn't ask for a better father than you. That's great, Mr. Cain. A real tutor? Yeah. I'm so excited. What will my new tutor be like? Big and tough, cunning like a witch. Or what if they're even cooler?
Master Cain, your tutor has arrived and is ready for you.
Move! What? Whoa! No, 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 no! Ah!
There's a child falling from the skies.
Sorry, sweetheart, but I'm not your mother. I don't have any milk for you.
I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to!
Allow me to introduce you. These are your tutors, Maestra Millie and Maestra Nina.
No way! I'm so embarrassed. I hope you can forgive me. I'm just a confused little boy. My name is Cain.
But the truth is, I reincarnated into this world as a noble. I don't know why, but the gods gave me level 10 protection.
Hello there! As of today, I'll be tutoring you and showing you how to fight. Let me just start that over. I'm Millie the Adventurer. I'm Millie, and I'm a D-rank. Hi there.
Nina, what a pleasure.
Hey! Don't you dare be rude to the nobles, Kay! Huh? She's an elf! Why do you always do this around strangers?
It's fine, truly. You two are his tutors after all. Right, Cain?
Yes! Please don't worry about speaking too formally around me.
That's a relief. I wasn't sure how we would manage.
Teach him for 3 years. I trust you'll take good care of my Cain.
I bet we'll have fun.
Lots of it.
Right then, we should get started right away. Let's begin with swordsmanship. Try some swings and we'll evaluate you. How is he already so good?
Look at him go. He's got more moves than you do.
Hey, I would never lose to a 5-year-old boy, understand me? Listen up. If you can do all that, we should have a mock battle. Give me all you've got.
No problem.
Cain, are you sure you're 5 years old?
Positive. I just underwent my baptism the other day.
That's hard to believe.
Believe it.
My, what beautiful swordsmanship. By any chance, Cain, do you have the God of War's protection?
Yes. So my father told me not to tell anyone outside my family all about that stuff. How are you doing that?
I'm never gonna be able to last if we keep going this hard. Seems like you're ready for Nina to start teaching you about magic. And on that note, it's break time. You're all Nina's. Go.
Hi. Guess you're mine now. First off, I have level 3 protection from the God of Magic. Let us start with the basics.
Oh, but I've already learned that stuff. I practiced what I read in books.
Books?
Yes, check this out. Water ball, go! Fireball, go! And rock bullet blast! All I can do is this beginner level stuff, though.
Was that enchanted magic? Just using shortened forms of incantations takes a lot of intense training, but enchanted magic at age 5? Unheard of.
On top of that, he can use every element.
That is impossible. Even among mages of the Sage class, there's no one who can use all the elements like he does, and with so much power. Wait, you have protection from the God of Magic too? Is that it?
Yes?
You have 2 protections. Swordsmanship.
Yes?
And magic?
There's a good chance we won't be able to teach him anything new. Don't sweat it. Here, I'll give you a towel.
Wait, now he's using item box? Well, at this point, there's nothing that could surprise me. I can't keep being totally freaked out by everything he does.
Little Cain, the genius.
We can't teach him here anymore. This place won't hold up against his power.
That makes sense. Maybe my lessons could take place somewhere else then.
Somewhere else?
Please, I've never had a chance to leave the mansion grounds, if you can believe it. Well, except for my baptism, but that doesn't count. It seems like taking me elsewhere for the sake of practicing magic should be okay, don't you think?
He has a point. With all of his raw talent, it might be safer to practice away from this place.
You're so strong. Let's try.
Wait, so that's it? Well, we'll need to convince your father first.
Explain to me why you don't think it's optimal to train Cain here on the mansion grounds.
Sir, even though he's only 5 years old, he's far surpassed the beginner level in both swordsmanship and magic. If we teach him at an intermediate level...
Oh?
He'd destroy everything.
I figured it would come to this eventually, but on this very first day, I was not expecting that news.
You're such an amazing boy. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. So please, my lord, we would like to continue his training outside the mansion where he has the proper space to be creative.
Fine, but only if.
Only if?
You must return to the mansion before sundown. Do not go very far. And most importantly, know your own limits. Is that understood, Cain?
Yes!
So this is the outside world, and it's full of adventure.
Okay, Cain. We're far enough from the mansion now. Nina, your lesson. I'm already on it. Cain, why don't you try using some intermediate level magic?
Okay, let me focus. I'd like to try it with fire first. Firewall! Go! Oh, whoops. I might have gone a little overboard.
That's way beyond intermediate magic. Using that much power should have drained most of your magic and depleted your energy. Are you even tired?
Nope, I'm still ready and raring to go.
What? He has a crazy amount of magic too? Really? Who's this kid?
I'm just kind.
Be very quiet for a second. Nina, I can feel it. Stay on your guard. Hear that? Looks to be a killer rabbit. It's a dangerous monster that attacks people. Watch out, Cain! Congrats on your first successful kill, Cain. You could sell the meat and hide if you want, you know.
Actually, I'd prefer to show it to my mother and sister.
That is so cool. I'm planning to buy myself a magic bag when I have enough saved up.
What is a magic bag?
It's a special magic item. It does the same thing as Item Box, even if you don't have the skill. They are pricey, though.
Oh, fascinating.
Hey, we still have plenty of time to get in some more hunting. What do you think? Can you use search? I'm already on it. Now I seek. Find any enemies that surround mine south. Search! There. I've spotted a few of them 300 meters ahead.
Oh, wow! Maestra Nina, what kind of magical powers did you use to find them?
Well, I searched for the location of the monster's magic itself. I sort of just spread out my own magic in a super thin layer.
So like this? Now I seek. Find any enemies that surround myself. Search! I sense them too. 4 killer rabbits 300 meters ahead of us, like you said.
So few people can do that their first try. And you even got the exact number of them. Are you really 5?
Let's go!
Nina, at some point, we're just going to have to accept it.
Yes, bullet! Oh, no, you don't!
Cain, stop running now! Don't go in there. You got it? It's an extremely dangerous forest, full of strong monsters.
That's the forest of monsters.
Yes, and unfortunately, once every few decades, they break out and attack the city en masse.
I see. So that's why the city wall is so well fortified. It's to protect everyone from the monsters in there.
Yeah, so you'd better become a strong adventurer too, so you can be ready to protect the city when the time comes to, okay?
I will! You have my word, Maestra! Someday, I'll go. I'm a level 8 now? I had no idea it was possible to level up that much by feeding some killer rabbits! That's nuts! An increase of 100 times! That explains it! That must be what happened to me! That's obviously way beyond any human capability! If people were to find out about this ridiculous status,
level, we think you can take on monsters that are a little stronger than those rabbits. So we thought we'd stop by the guild and find out what else is around here lately.
Oh, the guild! You definitely can't be an adventurer without a guild, am I right?
Well, what's the holdup? Let's head on in.
Great! So this is the guild?
Come on, Cain.
I'm on my way!
Rudy, you got a second?
Sure.
She has cute doggy ears.
What brings you here today?
We wanted some information on local monsters. Got anything stronger than killer rabbits around here?
I'm pretty sure that all we've got right now are wolves. Let's see. I haven't received any witness reports of new sightings either.
You have wolves, though, huh? We wouldn't want a whole pack of them coming right at us, but that should be perfect for Cain here.
Oh, for this little boy? You're an awfully cute adventurer. How old are you?
He's special. He's actually the son of the Domain Lord.
Please forgive my foolishness. I'm Rudy, the receptionist here at the guild. My name is Cain von Silford. I'm only 5 years old, so I can't register just yet, but thank you for having me. And I really love your puppy ears. I can tell you're a noble. You have such good manners.
Well, looky what we have here. It's been a while. What's a D-rank duo like you doing with a little brat, huh? I guess babysitting quests are the only ones you can get nowadays.
Let's go.
Wait, hold up. How about you ditch the kid and pour me a drink, D-rank?
How about you eat a few breath mints? We're on duty, so shoo, stinky breath man.
Did you really just say that? Listen here, no D-rank's supposed to be talking down to a C-rank like me. Now do what your superior says and pour me a drink already, or Gilbert's
You
ready.
bastard!
You're coming with us, too.
Nina!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's rather important to me that you don't interfere with my training today.
And who do you think you are?
My name's Cain. I'm Maester Millie and Maester Nina's new student. Pleasure to meet you.
Cain, run away from here! Don't follow us, just go!
They may tell me to run, but I'm supposed to have training lessons. So it's best if you get out of our way.
Oh! Ow! Ow! You brat! Ow! You need a lesson! Let me teach you one! Ow! Who the hell are you, really?
A high school student. Oops, I'm Cain. The Margrave Garm von Silford happens to be my...
Quit your babbling, you little punk! Enough!
Leave him be! It's on you. You drew a blade first.
So what if I did?
I won't allow it! Apologize to my mistress!
How about you shut up?
Very well, if that's how you're going to behave. Now what about you two?
Go on and try, but I hope you don't care what happens to your friend's pretty little face!
You guys both deserve a good spanking!
Cain, thanks.
I hope you're okay.
You protected us, you brave boy. Next time, I promise to protect you.
That's so sweet of you.
Cain, you're not just good with swords and magic, you can do martial arts too?
Yeah, I can. I read all about it in some magic books.
Let's all head back to the forest and see what's up.
Firewall! Waterfall! Rock bullets! Ah! It's good to have you back home, Master Cain. I prepared a change of clothes for you. Thank you, Miss Sylvia. I'm afraid both of your tutors just declined to extend the duration of their contracts, so your training with them will be coming to an end. Oh, I see. Shall I have Lord Garm ask them to reconsider it? No. I don't want to tie down talented adventurers for too long. I wonder if there's any way I can thank them before they depart. They've been so good to me these past 3 years. Why can't I think of anything they might want? Oh, I've got it! Maester Millie once said that she was trying to save up enough money for her own magic bag. In that case, I'll need materials from some monsters. I think a red bag would go great with Maester Millie's red hair. There's one! A blood ogre! Okay, cool. And I think Maester Nina would prefer green. Huh, right there! An earth dragon!
Whoa! That can't be good! No way! It must be a big monster outbreak! My lord! They're coming!
Please hear us, gods!
Hurry! Don't fall behind!
Listen to me! It's a monster outbreak! I'll lead! Just follow me!
There, that should take care of supplies. Now move!
Everyone, keep following me! We're almost there! What in the world is this? A crater? Doesn't make sense. I've been using search, but there haven't been any signs of monsters. Then who do you think is responsible for this kind of...
Air bullets!
He's just as insane as ever. Kinda hard to believe that Cain is only 8 years old. He is so much stronger than either of us. I know. I'm sort of sad. We say goodbye today.
Maestra Millie! Maestra Nina! I think I'm done now!
It's done indeed. Hey, Cain. This is your graduation day. You did great these past 3 years.
Yes, you taught me so much. I've been trying to think of a good way to say thank you. So, I hope these make you happy. Here, I wanted to make them for you both to show my appreciation and gratitude for your kindness.
What?
They're magic bags. I made them myself. I remember you said you wanted one, Maestra Millie.
You handmade these? And sourced the materials?
Yes! The red one came from a blood ogre, and the green one came from an earth dragon. Did you say a blood ogre?
And an earth dragon? Are you freaking kidding me? Those are both the kind of monsters that even a full party of A-rank adventurers can barely take down together! And an 8-year-old child did it alone? I mean, it is Cain.
Oh yeah, duh. Ladies, please don't worry about it. I know the materials may look a bit different, but they're just regular old magic bags on the inside. And I made it so they don't hold all that much stuff.
Oh, is that right?
Yep, promise. It would hold our mansion, I think, but more than that would be pushing it. Say what? Hold on! The magic bag I was gonna buy couldn't even hold a normal house! You're talking 2 carriages at most. It is something you have to save up a ton of money to buy, too. You mean a magic bag of this class isn't normal, then?
Oh, these are definitely National Treasure class.
Yikes! That sounds extra fancy! I messed it all up.
And if we carry national treasures around everywhere we go, all kinds of people will come after us.
You don't need to worry about that. I made it so that if anyone but us holds them, they'll be as heavy as everything held inside. So they're thief-proof.
That's even beyond National Treasure class, actually.
Oops, I did it again.
But are you really sure? Can we accept these? You're so smart, there wasn't that much we could teach you.
Well, that's not really the way I see it. I was able to learn all kinds of super important things from the both of you. Like how good a packed lunch tastes when you eat it outside. How special friends are. And also, how much fun adventuring...
Take care, kid. If you ever want our help after you grow up, don't hesitate to let us know, okay? Yeah. We'll be there for you anytime. And thank you. We had so much fun with you, Cain.
So, Maestra Millie and Maestra Nina? You were the best teachers I could have asked for. That day, their contract period ended and they left. Just like that. Father, hi.
This was on the ground where the forest was blown to pieces, and I had Sylvia confirm. It's yours, so fess up. Care to explain to me yourself what this is about, huh? I led my troops out thinking we were on the cusp of a monster outbreak. What exactly did you do?
I used intermediate magic to fight a blood ogre and an earth dragon.
What in the world? Listen, you're just an 8-year-old boy, Cain. You need to learn your limits, son, and soon.
I'm really sorry.
Imagine if either of those monsters came into the city. Just one of them could flatten the place.
Please forgive me.
Do you understand how hard I've worked to protect this city?
Of course.
You need to start paying attention and be more self-aware, Cain. I
I'm
don't want to
sorry.
keep nagging you, but you're forcing...
You, getting up? Did I beat it?
That seemed like a super tough one.
Wonder what my level is now. Status open.
Oh no, I overdid it! My magic is over 80 million and I even got the alias's enemy of all monsters and
2 years later, I found myself headed to the royal capital to make my debut. Apparently, it's a traditional event all noble sons must go through. Oh, and also, I just turned 10.
I can't wait until we get to live with each other in the capital. You should go ahead and take the entry exams and start school early since you're so smart.
School attendance starts at age 12, so you'll have to practice patience for 2 more years.
Well, I'll miss my big sister.
But you're still looking forward to starting school, right?
Yes, I'll take the #1 rank on the school's exam for sure. And I'll work as hard as I can to make you proud of me, too.
I have no doubt. Father,
Oh,
how long do you think it'll take us to get to the capital?
about a week, I'd guess. That's assuming no monsters get in our way.
That long, huh?
I don't want to run into trouble, so I should be on the alert for any attacks to help out the guards. Search! Heads up, Father! There's a battle 3 kilometers ahead!
Really? So you're able to read that far off?
Yes. Looks like there are about 10 people getting totally swarmed by a few dozen monsters. We have to hurry.
Quicken the pace! There's a monster attack in progress 3 kilometers out! You boys hurry on up there and lend a hand!
Yes, sir!
That's not enough. They'll never make it there in time. I'll go too.
What are you doing, Cain? Stop that!
It'll be fine. You got me 2 of the very best tutors after all. But
Come back!
twin magic! Boost me up!
No, Cain!
What was that? Maybe the wind. Or a bird?
Go, Kain, go! Kick some monster butt!
Just try! I'll protect this carriage no matter what it takes! Ah! Princess!
I'll help you. Air cutter!
This is much too dangerous for children!
Air bullet! Air cutter! Wait, I can't. Magic would hurt the knights too. Well, looks like that just leaves you. Fire! Sword! Are you injured?
Don't come near this carriage! Stay right there!
How rude of me. We haven't met yet. I'm the 3rd son of Margrave Garm von Silford. My name is Cain von Silford.
Lord Garm's son, impossible!
You get me at ease now. As Knights of the Margrave of Gracia, we will, what is Master Cain doing here? And all the monsters are dead?
What a mess.
Where are you hurt?
The princess.
Don't force yourself to speak. I can use healing magic. Would you allow me to heal everyone here?
How can you?
That doesn't matter now. Area high heal.
How is this possible?
You need to get some rest and eat foods that boost blood production. I'm incapable of replacing the blood that you've lost. And I can't help them either.
Kid, are you really who you say?
I am Garm von Silford. I've come to check on this carriage. Is Is everyone safe? Wait, Cain? Now I know why you jumped out back there. What an awful scene.
Yes, it is.
Fill me in on the situation later. Wait, that crest on the door. Did this attack endanger a member of Duke Santana's household? Oh. Nielsen. These ladies are no other than Princess Celestia and Miss Silk. I'm relieved you are unharmed.
The princess and the Duke's daughter? Oh, we're grateful, Margrave Silford. We simply can't thank you enough for coming to save us in our time of need. And also,
What's that? Oh, of course. Sorry, please allow me to introduce my third son to the two of you.
Hello there, I'm Cain von Silford. You're Princess Celestia and Miss Silk, correct? It's such a pleasure to meet you. I'm so glad that you're safe.
tell us.
Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but would you allow me to use a minor spell on you to reduce your stress?
You may. Please try it.
Then relax.
Wow. What is this feeling I'm having? My heart feels so much lighter. Like walking on air. There's no pain or exhaustion anymore. Just pure bliss. Incredible. My heart. It's totally carefree now. Master Cain.
That's my name.
I am Celestia Terra Esfort, and you're a true hero. Thank you for saving us from danger. I thought we were surely done for. My life even flashed before my eyes. Master Cain, I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Silk von Santana. I saw you fighting them through the carriage window, and you unleashed your magic with the force of a mighty gale. Your swordsmanship's on point, too. His hay is mine! I'm headed first! How's out? Yes, how about? I take the right! And I take the left! Please stop! What brings you all the way out here, Master Cain?
Well, I was actually just on my way to the capital. It's my debut, so I need to be there soon.
That's perfect! Can you believe we were on the way to our debut as well? Please feel free to travel with us if you'd like. Oh, great idea! It wouldn't be safe for us to go alone.
Help! Father! They're taking me! It's so tight and cramped, but the carriage is huge. So why do we have to sit like this? Hey, why don't I sit right over there so I can keep watch?
Oh, please don't! I'm still scared, and I will only feel better if you're beside me. No fair, me too. I almost forgot. I would really prefer that you call me Tellus from now on.
Whoa, I couldn't call the princess that.
Oh, and as for me, you could call me Silk.
I couldn't call the Duke's daughter.
It's Tellus. And I'm Silk, eh?
But why? We only just met today.
That's my name to you, got it? And I am Silk, you got that?
I guess so. I'll call you Miss Silk and Princess Tellus.
No, princess, please.
Tellus.
Of course, I expect the same.
Yes, Miss Silk.
Hey, no miss, please.
Fine, just Silk.
Good boy.
Forgive me for interrupting, but there is an update. We are now approaching the town of Brenema Head. We'll stop there.
Okay, but did you see all of that?
Sure did.
What a disaster.
Let's take a time out and rest up when we get there.
A time
Yes,
out?
you'll take a break with us. Right, Master Cain?
Wow, what an exhausting day, you know. I'll see you tomorrow.
Why tomorrow? I want us to be together tonight, too. I'll need you to stay with me the whole time because I'm scared. I want to spend the night being protected by Master Cain as well.
I really don't think that's gonna fly.
Even if you are only 10, having boys and girls share a room together is rather inappropriate.
But I'm totally traumatized by the awful things that I witnessed today. What are we supposed to do if monsters attack us during the night and you're not there, huh?
We're inside the town, though, so wouldn't...
Impossible! No one can ever rule out a dragon attack!
If that is your concern, then a maid can easily...
I only want Master Cain to protect me. Exactly! Isn't Master Cain the strongest one here anyway?
Well, yes, that's true, but even so...
It's settled. Unless you don't want to or something.
You do want to, don't you, Master Cain?
Fine! All right, I will! As long as the room we stay in is big enough for all three of us.
So fun! Sleepover with Master Cain!
Son, please behave yourself. Remember, you're only 10 years old after all.
Right?
Right! We'll take good care of you, Master Cain! Master Cain, would it be alright if I slept next to you tonight?
I want to sleep beside Master Cain, too.
Well, in that case, the only option would be for you to sleep here in the middle right between us.
Oh, I've got it. I'll move my bed closer, like this.
That's not fair. Maybe I'll move mine closer, too.
We're sleeping side by side like a tight-knit family of sardines.
It's perfect.
Right, Master Cain?
Nope, actually, I kind of disagree. Why don't we go ahead and put the beds back where they already were?
But nighttime's scary.
I don't like thinking what might happen if the monsters attack us.
They won't.
I don't even need you to do anything except sit a little bit closer to me.
No.
Are you worried you won't fall asleep if we're snuggled up this close to you?
No, that's not what's stressing me out about this.
Then let us sleep right up against you. You're not gonna break your promise to protect us, are you?
Okay. You can sleep as close as you want.
Yippee!
But if we're this close, I really will be too anxious to sleep a wink.
Oh, did you get your beauty sleep?
I slept great.
There was no way I could relax with our sleeping arrangement, which meant I spent the next several days without any sleep at all. We all continued our journey for a few more long days, and finally, we arrived at the royal capital. So this is the royal palace.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, Your Highness, it's such a relief to see you safe. You're on his arm?
Oops, they said they were scared and I was trying to help them feel safe.
That's the truth. Master Cain made me feel totally safe. Master Cain is the strongest there is.
Is that so? Am I to assume you are Cain? Well then, that makes sense. Daim von Gazard, Vice Captain of the Royal Chivalric Order. The Knights have already explained everything to me. I thank you for protecting Her Highness and Miss Silk. Also, you brought my fallen comrades back home. Their families extend their gratitude to you. I as well. I'll take care of them from here. Normally, we'd bring home their effects and either bury or burn their bodies right where they fell. But because of you, they'll be returned to their families.
Sir Daim, you should know, these knights fought bravely against 50 orcs to protect those two young ladies' lives. I couldn't have ever done it alone. So please be sure to...
Yes, I'll tell the knights, as well as the people who loved them. Thanks to you, our fallen knights' deaths were not in vain.
Well, I should go now.
Wait just a moment. You are to have an audience with His Majesty the King.
An audience with the king himself as soon as I arrive at the capital? Haven't I been through enough?
Raise your head. On their long and arduous journey here, Princess Telestia and Miss Silk von Santana were mercilessly attacked by a band of over 50 orcs. It was an organized orc army, including the top-ranked orc general.
Is that true?
Remain silent! This young man right here, Cain von Silford, eliminated orcs single-handedly without considering the risk to himself. After the battle, he healed our injured knights with healing magic, and he was even able to bring our proud fallen knights back here to the royal capital.
What?
That little boy?
All by himself. We shall therefore reward him, Your Majesty.
You outdid yourself by being so selfless and brave. Had you not been there, neither Celestia nor Miss Silk would have had the chance of survival. And so, I hereby proclaim Kine von Silford a baron.
You do?
I also grant you 10 platinum coins and a mansion of your very own.
No way. 10-year-olds can't be granted a peerage.
And he's even getting a mansion.
Hey, now, this doesn't make a lick of sense. Granting a 10-year-old a peerage is unthinkable. He's still just a child. And platinum coins, too?
They're right. I'm against all of this, too. I'm nowhere near ready to be a baron.
Quiet down, Corcino. Do you think you could have eliminated all those orcs on your own like Kine did, then?
No, I don't.
Then you'll listen to me. What benefit would come from keeping such a talented young man in a powerless position? The decision's made. Now stand down.
I'll see myself out.
Kine von Silford. You will accept, won't you? I hope so.
Yes. Not that you gave me a real choice. Thank you, sire. I accept with gratitude.
Good. Our audience is hereby ended. But you won't be leaving just yet. So I expect you to come to the parlor next.
Well, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to be granted a peerage. Even though you are my third son, you're the very first one to be promoted.
Ugh, what am I supposed to say to those two? Thanks for getting attacked by orcs earlier?
Please take a seat. This is not a formal talk, so be at ease. To start, I would like to extend my gratitude. Thank you so much, Kine.
Your Majesty?
Celestia has told me everything.
Kine, I would like to thank you personally as well. I'm Silk's father, Eric von Santana Malbeek. A pleasure. I am truly indebted to you for your help.
It's really not necessary to lower your heads to me. I only jumped in to help because I saw that there were innocent people being attacked.
It's important that I express my gratitude not as a king, but as a father. There's no need to be so humble. You saved their lives, Kine. Now, let's talk about your future.
I was under the assumption that the only minors who could receive a peerage were those who had lost both their parents.
Ha! He excels in magic and the sword, and is protected by all the gods. I see no good reason to leave such a talented child to his own devices. That's why I made him a baron. You'll receive pay according to official standards. You must maintain your mansion. If you have any questions about nobility, you'll ask God.
Thank you very much.
We have a more important matter to discuss. Would you please take the hand of my dearest Celestia?
And my Silk as well?
Wow.
Of course, you won't be formally married until you reach adulthood. But you can be engaged to them for now.
Why?
Are we a little too young to be engaged?
I'm sure you have some idea why.
Don't tell us that you don't remember.
After all, you sat arm in arm with them in the carriage. And surely you haven't forgotten that you slept in bed with two unmarried ladies. And now that that's happened...
No one else will take them as brides.
Seriously? It's not like I wanted to, though.
So are you saying my daughter's not good enough for you then?
That's not what I meant at all!
Let's see. What do you suggest I do about this little boy anyway?
Well, how about granting him a peerage and making him stand on his own feet? Without a doubt, giving him a mansion and having him live in it will show us who he truly is.
Now tell us and Miss Silk, I've heard that both of you are smitten with this young man who saved your lives.
True.
Just how smitten? What if I said I wanted one of you to agree to be his fiancé?
I'd hope he would choose me.
Really now? Listening to their squeals makes me think this boy must be quite remarkable. My decision is made. I plan to keep him right here in this kingdom. So, will you take her?
I need you to assume responsibility, Kine.
Okay, but isn't all this moving just a little too quickly? This has to be one of those situations where there's no way I can say no, right? Guide me, Father.
Oh, Master Kine.
Young man?
I don't have a choice. I will accept the terms of the engagement then.
He has given us his sworn word. Is that enough for you?
It is. I'll never forget the nights the three of us slept so close together. I know I can't get those nights out of my mind
of us slept so close together? What do they mean?
It was just the positions of the bed!
You better watch it!
I'm gonna get yelled at again!
Listen here, those are our daughters, so you'll show some discretion!
I'm sorry! Please have mercy!
It's about time!
Sorry it took me so long. I, overdid it a bit. So I'd like to consult with you about my status.
Indeed! Just look at those. Your current numbers are quite inhuman.
Inhuman?
Yes, your life experience is yet to catch up, but you have surpassed the bounds of humanity. You want to go ahead and become a demigod?
Is that a joke?
They're classed the same as holy beasts and divine dragons. Listen to me, boy. No matter your power, you must remember there are still limits to what you can do on your own. Don't test those limits.
Okay.
We've come to notice that there isn't much entertainment to be had in this realm. Could you help us out? You must remember something from your old life that would be fun here.
Entertainment? If I could come up with something really cool that doesn't exist in this world, it'd be guaranteed to sell like hotcakes.
Exactly!
I totally forgot you can hear everything I'm thinking
So
too.
what do you say? Will you try?
This is so awkward. And so boring. I gotta get out of here. That is not the kind of place a boy should be left unsupervised! Hold on. I know those cat ears. Is it Parma? Is that really you? Master Kine? Parma! It's been 5 years! We were babies. What are you doing here anyway? I came to the royal capital for my debut. What about you?
Here for an apprenticeship. I'm training under my uncle, and this is his shop.
And who's this? He a friend of yours, Parma? Well, he couldn't be any cuter.
Uncle Tominese? Master Kine here is a noble.
He is? Please, pardon my rudeness.
Oh, don't worry about it. How could anyone know? I would really like to take a look around your shop if you wouldn't mind. Wow, you have all kinds of cool things. Hey, Tominese, there's something unique I'd like to make, and I think you can help.
Oh, you want my assistance? With what?
You make your own goods here, right? Do you think you'd be willing to produce and sell my item for me?
Oh, that is clever. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, really? So you think we could sell it?
I do. The gameplay is quite simple, but fun, and I could offer it at a very affordable price. Yep. I would be so honored to produce this game for you.
That's great. Would you be able to make a prototype of it for me then? This should cover the expenses.
A gold coin? But that's way too much.
Just think of it as an upfront investment.
All right then. I will happily accept it and get straight to work. Of course, I want you to know, as Saracon Company head, this project will be my top priority.
See you next time. I totally forgot I was supposed to be shopping with my sister. Hey, Reina.
I stopped paying attention to you for 1 second, and you just disappear. I wanted your opinion on whether I look good in the clothes I tried on.
You always look cute in whatever outfit you wear, so I didn't think it mattered if I stuck around.
Really?
Of course.
Oh, you're too sweet. I'll try them on for you at home then. Be sure to clear your sketch, okay? Fashion show! Cute, huh? This is nice.
They all look lovely on you. Great choices.
Okay, now it's your turn to model.
Master Kine, Mr. Tominese has requested that you come to his shop immediately.
No way! It's finished already?
The design's a little rough, but I wanted to finish a prototype for you as quickly as possible. So what do you think? Is it what you wanted?
It looks great! You managed to create the exact reversey board I was picturing in my head.
Reversey?
Yes! I can explain the rules to you as we play. And that's how you win the game. It's pretty simple to learn.
Wow, that's it? This is going to be very popular. Everyone will play it.
Well, technically it already is a wildly popular game that everyone plays.
That was so much fun. I'm ready to play another round or two.
I have a feeling we'll sell out.
You think? In that case, let's make 2 separate models, a regular version and one for nobles. I'm sure nobles and wealthy merchants would like theirs to be made of high-end materials, but I'm hoping to keep the regular version at a price low enough that anyone can buy it if they want to.
Brilliant plan.
Let's make 50 of the luxury ones, and say 1,000 of the regular version. We can draw up a contract and produce more as needed based on our sales.
You see, our company doesn't have the funds to produce them and still stock our stores. If we charge 1 large silver coin for the noble version, and then 1 silver coin for the regular version, and assume the production costs are 30%, then that's...
Oh, don't worry. Here.
Oh my, thank you!
Will this work?
You can count on us! The Sericon company will do its utmost best.
Please, there's really no need to bow to me, Mr. Tominese. This is just your typical upfront investment.
Very well, then. First, we should start by drawing up a contract and presenting it to the god of commerce. After that, if we offer up the prototype and swear to the god that we will each uphold our end of the contract, no one else will be able to produce the same product for the next 3 years.
I see.
Let's begin. We offer up this product to the gods. We ask for acknowledgement that only we can sell it. That's it. Our contract with the god is now complete. Reversi has now been patented without incident.
Then let's strive to start selling it in 1 month's time. Oh, and could you please design one that's especially extravagant? I'll give it to His Majesty.
Are you serious about that?
Yes.
You do know we're a mid-scale company, right? We could never produce anything worthy of the royal household.
Oh, sure you can. I believe in your business and you too.
Well, of course I'll do my best then, and with a smile.
Anyway, you must have some really amazing connections, Master Cain.
Yeah, the amazing part is that it's not just the king I know. The fact that the Reversi set disappeared makes me wonder. Are the gods out there somewhere enjoying the game they commissioned me to create? I'm home! Where have you been all this time, Master Cain? The ceremony is about to begin!
Son, you became a baron during your previous audience with the king. There'll be a lot of eyes on you at your debut.
Sir!
You should be wary of parents trying to introduce you to their daughters now.
I understand. I won't give them false hope.
Oh, goodness, Cain. You don't sound like a 10-year-old.
I'm a bit nervous.
Son, best be on your highest guard.
I will. Be on my guard. And don't mess it up! He looks so gross. Is that his son and his followers?
Cain!
Ah! His smile's totally creeping me out.
Greetings, Duke Eric. You have our gratitude for the other day. Let me introduce Cain. He's my 3rd son.
The Baron thing was declared in private, so this is the first time it's being discussed in public.
Well, well. So you're the son of Margrave Garm, then?
Yes, I'm Cain von Silford. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is mine, seeing how you're a valiant hero, after all. I want to thank you.
Again? What is up with that creepy smile?
I owe you for saving my beloved Silk the other day. Please do look upon her favorably.
Master Cain, it's such an honor to make your acquaintance. I am Silk von Santana. Thank you for rescuing me from those awful killer orcs. I don't know what I would have done.
I hope our relationship is favorable too.
Whoa! Why, Miss Silk! You look lovely in that dress. So beautiful that you could be mistaken for a princess.
Oh, so this dress flatters me? Do I really look that good?
You couldn't be prettier.
Master Kine.
Silk.
You're too much.
I do believe that Master Cain is a bit too skilled with the ladies for a 10-year-old.
Yes, his older sister has a bit of a temper, you see. So he must have learned to charm girls as a means of self-preservation.
That makes sense.
Well, we should make the rounds now. Just once, could you act like a normal child?
Sorry, it seems strange. I was just treating her the way I learned to treat Reina. Like you said, when I give her compliments, it always puts her in a better mood. Don't be mad.
Honored guests, we know you have traveled far and wide to join us today. You have our gratitude. Those of you who are turning 10 this year are the future pillars of our kingdom. May you succeed so this land will prosper. Here's to you.
Your Majesty.
Thank you for inviting us here today. I hope we find you well.
Cain, do give your greetings to Princess Telestia, please.
Sir, my dear Princess Telestia, you look as beautiful as ever. I thought a goddess had appeared, and I was so overcome with emotion that I almost forgot how to breathe.
Now, Gaul, who knew you'd raise your child to be such a philanderer? Just look at Talus's reaction.
It's too much. It'd be enough if he thought I was pretty and poised, but Master Kine actually called me a goddess!
Young man.
Even the king's smile is kind of creepy. So I have brought something with me today that I would like to present to you. May I have permission to take it out of my item box now?
Very well, womanizer. What is this?
A game that I partnered with the Sericon company to develop. It's called Reversi.
Reversi, huh? That sounds entertaining. I'd like to hear more about it later. I need to talk to you about how to treat my daughter and respecting young women in general. Come to the parlor after the ceremony ends, young man.
I'll be there.
So you were involved in the production of a board game without my knowledge, and you somehow invented it too?
Yes, after being named a baron, I started to worry I might not have enough money to maintain the mansion I was given.
I understand. You are a full-fledged noble with a peerage, after all. You must take responsibility for your own life now. Well, I need to get back in there and greet more guests. Why don't you try talking with some other kids, as a normal child would?
A normal child? I guess becoming a baron and getting involved in commerce is a bit much for most 10-year-olds to achieve.
Oh, there you are. Are you all alone? Tellus is still up with the king. So let's have a nice talk.
Sure, sounds good.
Isn't this amazing? There are way more people here than I expected. It started to seem like I might spend all my time talking to Tellus, though. I'm glad you came, Master Kine.
Hey, you know, isn't it about time you stop calling me Master Kine?
So just call you Kine? And you're sure you wouldn't prefer to be called Baron Kine instead?
No. I want you to just call me Kine, okay?
Oh, do you? Hey, Kine. Oh, Kine. Good day, Kine.
Great, but you don't have to keep saying it like that.
Kine.
Well, if it isn't the lovely Miss Silk, always a pleasure to see you, especially in such a fetching outfit.
Oh, Master Habit, you're as dashing as you are handsome.
Yes, praise me, my lady. Whoa, any colder and she'd freeze the guy.
Hey, you scrawny little brat! This is the eldest son of the great Marquis of Corgino. He's talking to Miss Silk, you understand?
Now go! Same hair and attitude.
At the very least, stand and greet him properly.
Oh, yes, of course. Hello, Habit. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Baron Kine.
What? That's no way for a mere baron's son to address someone of his exalted station. It's Master Habit to you. Got that? And we're the sons of Viscounts, which makes us masters as well.
Now, wait just a minute, you two.
Yes, sir.
This rude Kine boy must come
come from a barony so hopelessly impoverished that he's ashamed to even give us his last name. Tell you what, apologize and I'll hold my friends back. We wouldn't want to scare Miss Silk after all.
Scare me? And what's that supposed to mean?
Please, Habit will be the one to apologize, I assure you. Why would I do that? Your words clearly upset Miss Silk. Are you sure I'm the rude one here?
You are nothing but a pathetic pauper! If you refuse to apologize, then you'll pay the price! Not in front of all these people, though! Let's take this outside!
Maybe I shouldn't have poked the bear.
So, Cain, what are you going to do?
It might be better if you just wait for me back inside.
Oh, but I'm worried to leave you alone with these meanies.
I'll be fine, really!
Don't make me leave you, please.
That's enough! I don't have all day, you know! Quit your flirting so we can get down to business! These two have the god's protection and can use magic, isn't that right, boys? So prepare to be...
Help me, Cain. I'm super scared.
Hands off her, you filthy brat! You're about to witness a legend in action!
Wait, what do I do next? Is it the hand gesture?
There. See how worked up he is? So scary.
Here goes! Oh, great magic of mine! Open and strengthen! Yes, that's it! More and more magic is gathering inside of me! Appear here now, reveal in darkness, amplify the light! And burn for me with the unrelenting glow of dawn! Great magic!
That's it.
Oh, cute. Seriously? Well, my turn then. I'll get you with my earth magic. Here, let me see that book. Great magic of mine. Open and strengthen. That's it. More and more magic is gathering inside of me. Appear here now. Reveal in darkness. Amplify the light at my command. Turn heaven to earth and soil. Great magic. Rock bullets. Zoomy zoom.
In that case, magic of mine, grow stronger and grant me the power to...
How long are you going to keep this up? Enough of your senseless squabbling. You must not have been listening very closely before. Because Cain didn't say he was the son of a baron. He's an actual baron. Yes, that's right. For your information, he's none other than the third son of Margrave Garm von Silfer.
Baron Cain von Silfert, at your service.
Sound familiar? He also happens to be the brave young man who saved Princess Telestia and me from an army of 30 orcs single-handedly with no concern for his own safety.
Just doing what any good citizen would do.
I did hear about a kid who annihilated an army led by an orc general.
He was granted a peerage in return, even though he's around our age.
And I'm pretty sure his name was...
The one and only Baron Cain von Silfert. You should be bowing.
Right! Sorry! Please forgive us for all the rude things we said. We didn't realize you were a baron, sir.
We all make mistakes.
Yes, thank you so much. And again, we're so sorry.
How hilarious. Did you see the looks on their faces? You could have corrected them sooner and avoided this whole mess, you know. Apparently, there's a dark side hiding behind that sweet face. I'll have to make sure Tellus knows about that.
Oh no, please don't tell her.
If you agree to go on a date with me, I'll keep your secret. Ooh, secret? I want to hear. Tellus. Well, you see...
Master Cain touching an unmarried lady's lips. Well, that's just scandalous. I'll have to inform Duke Eric of the liberties you've taken. Now, tell me the truth this instant. What happened between you and Silk?
Nothing happened. Really, I promise.
Cain and I were just making plans for the two of us to go on a date sometime.
What? The two of you are going out on a date? And what's more, you've stopped referring to him as Master all of a sudden.
Oh, it's, complicated.
This isn't fair. I should be able to go out on a fun date with Master Cain too.
Oh, so cute! Her cheeks look like a couple of sweet buns when she gets pouty. If that's how you feel, then we should go on one too, Tellus.
Go on one what, young man?
On a date, of course. Isn't it wonderful, Father?
Let's go. We'll play this game of yours and have that chat I mentioned about your treatment of my daughter as well. A heart-to-heart chat. One man to another.
That means he's gonna yell at me, doesn't it?
Big hi! Hey, me too!
Kain!
Yes, sire!
This is quite amusing. Perhaps we should keep it as a diversion for just the two of us.
Sire, I'd prefer to make the game available to the entire kingdom so everyone can enjoy playing it.
By the way, Cain, I hear that you and Silk have been making arrangements to go on a date. The engagement may be settled, but our plans are still a secret, so I expect you to use discretion. Understood?
I'm sure he knows better than to let word get out, isn't that right? You philanderer.
They're really strong.
contains a map of the mansion as well as its key.
Wow, my very own mansion!
His Majesty was meeting with someone, but the moment that he heard you would be coming... But I want to play reversing! Show some restraint, Your Majesty! It proved to be quite difficult to talk him out of it.
Sounds like I'm going home early today.
Hello? I hope Kain's still here. Oh, that's good. I'm not too late.
What's going on, Duke Eric?
I just wanted to challenge you to a quick game. How about it?
Sure. Of course I'll play you, sir.
Superb!
Then I expect you to play me next.
And then me!
Me too! Play me!
Right. Let's see now. According to the map, it should be right here. Oh, jeez. It looks really run down. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies. Knock, knock. Hello? The lights don't work. It looks like the magic stones have lost their magic too. Light ball shine. So what's in here? Oh boy, not exactly well furnished, is it? Simplicity's nice and all, but still. It looks like a hotel. How many people do they think I'll be cooking for? This huge room's just for parties? Nobles. Gross. Looks more like a haunted mansion. I guess I should do a little spring cleaning. Now all clean. Next up, I'll repair. That's much better. But no way I'm done yet. How about this?
is my house. No mom, dad, or even grandpa here.
Master Cain!
Oh, that's right. I'm not totally alone, though. Sylvia! I'm so glad you could make it.
Aw, I was so happy when you asked me if I could come to stay. I couldn't stop myself from crying tears of joy. From now on, me and the maids here will work our very hardest in exclusive service to you.
Thanks so much.
Master Cain. Hello, sir. I will serve as your personal butler. My name is Colin.
Oh, yeah. Seb has told me about you.
I'm glad to hear it, sir, as he's told me a great deal about you, too. Such as how you pulverized an orc army alone, how you raised a whole forest with magic, and how you turn anyone who looks at you weird into stone.
Hey, that last one never actually happened.
Master, we'll get to cleaning this place up right away. You two, start over there. Right, you can scrub the floors.
Ma'am.
But,
What are we to do?
there isn't even a single dust bunny in this place.
Whoops. So sorry about that. I used magic to clean it up.
It worked like a charm.
What? Does she just accept everything Master Cain does without question? But he's a kid!
In that case, Master Cain, we'll make sure everything's in order for when your personal effects arrive, okay?
I appreciate it, Sylvia.
Sure.
Master Cain, we will take care of things here for you. You are to report to Lord Garm's mansion at once. Today is...
Right. I totally forgot. Today's the day my older brothers are expected to come back home.
I never would have imagined you'd be granted a peerage and receive a mansion before one of us.
Cain sure turned into a little brother we can be proud of.
I can hardly wait. I get to see his mansion soon.
Yes, but I hear it's old and run down. You sure?
What if scary things show up?
It'll be just fine. Cain will protect me no matter what happens. Right?
Don't let them upset you. It's not like it's plagued with monsters or something.
Yeah? Well, they're saying it looks like it is. It's so nice and doesn't look scary at all.
You would think that this house was brand new.
I do find it rather odd. Wasn't it dilapidated and falling apart when I came here a few years ago? Was this your doing then?
I used magic for a little remodeling and cleaning up. That certainly sounds like the boy I raised.
Gorgeous! It's so elegant in here. Love the kitchen and the study.
Nice, but you haven't put up any art yet.
You think it needs some then?
Nobles are fond of artwork and decorate their mansions with it as a matter of course. Paintings, vases, armor, in some cases, even mounted monsters.
Did you just say mounted monsters would work? Sweet!
Huh?
Done! I put one out!
What happened now? Who's attacking?
I'll go check! Are you okay?
Master Cain, there's a
giant dragon! Oh man, that's my bad! I forgot to warn them!
Cain! What have you done now?
I put up a mounted red dragon in the foyer.
Yes, I can see that much, but what I'm asking is how you acquired such a thing in the first place.
Oh, well, I defeated it by myself.
You defeated it? And when did you do that?
A while ago, when I went into that forest for fun.
A red dragon is a calamity-class monster, Cain. Even a party of A-rank adventurers can barely take it down, and not without losing a few people. That's crazy!
Well, I had no idea.
You should go and explain it to the maids. I think some of them almost fainted.
Sir, I will explain it to them right now.
Although, a mounted red dragon is worth 1,000 platinum coins. That's a healthy sum. I'd say it's a much better investment piece than some random decoration.
Wait, wouldn't 1,000 platinum coins be 10 billion yen?
What's happening now?
Oh, are you okay? Oh, Cain, what is with this toilet?
It shoots a stream of water right at you.
Wow, what is it for? I used magic to add a surprise feature for extra freshness. It's amazing.
Do that to ours as well.
Really? You two are being this dramatic over the boys' toilet?
Why don't you go try it for yourself then?
How absurd. What
is that thing?
Very well, Sarah. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have him install one for us to use at home.
I think that means he likes it.
Maybe too much.
I bet the guests you have over will enjoy it too.
The guests I have over?
Yes. When a noble gets a new mansion, they must host an opulent party to debut it.
What? I
Another debut party already? Man, what am I supposed to do? I've never thrown a party.
Master Kain, I had a feeling you'd need help, so I made up a list. It's got everything you need to host your party.
Thanks, you're a total lifesaver, Colin.
That's what I'm here for.
We've got Duke Eric and Prime Minister Magna. And that slimy Marquis Corgino. Do I have to invite him?
You do. It is common sense, I fear, that high-ranking nobles must be invited.
He and I don't get along all that well, though. Wait, is there a reason the king's excluded from this list?
Oh, you can only invite royalty if you're ranked as a count or higher.
Just sending an invitation would be a breach of etiquette? Let's see what else I need to prepare for then. Festive cocktails, good food, and party favors? What could I give to a noble that they don't already have?
Master Kain, might I suggest eschewing formalities and giving them your own unique brand of hospitality?
Like give them something only I can?
Uh-huh. Be creative. I'm sure they'll love it.
Hospitality! Hospitality!
Oh, wow! Look how lovely! It sparkles like the brightest star in the sky.
Everyone uses porcelain tableware, so I thought they might like these as a gift for attending the party.
That's such a wonderful idea!
Great! I'll make enough for all the guests. I hope they're really impressed. Blue, green, and purple.
How fun!
Next up, the drinks and a special menu.
I followed the recipe you gave me, but I'm not sure.
Master Kain, you wanted to see me?
Yes, thanks. I was hoping you'd try the refreshments I'm serving.
It's so good!
It's called Hamburg steak.
Hamburg! Juices from the tender meat filled my mouth with delicious flavor the moment I took a bite. This brown gravy is a perfect match. It's so yummy. I think that I'm in love. And how about this drink? It's so light and fizzy and bubbly, and perfectly complements the richness of the meat. What's this beverage called?
It's sparkling wine. I use magic to make plain wine fizzy. I can't drink alcohol yet, though, so you'll have to give me your honest opinion on whether the bubbles are too strong.
I don't know.
What?
I should try another glass, just to be sure.
She sure can drink, eh?
She sure as heck can. I think the bubbles might have gotten to her head.
Master, a messenger from the palace has arrived.
Sire, it looks like the whole gang showed up today, and they don't seem very happy to see me. So,
Well, Kain, it seems I have not received an invitation to your mansion's big debut party. Tell me why! You better have a good reason. I'm aware you sent invitations to Eric and Magna, so why didn't I get one too? You wouldn't have that mansion if it weren't for me!
Now, Majesty. Only high-ranking nobles are permitted to invite you to their mansions.
More importantly, you're engaged to my daughter! Why would you deliberately neglect your future father, Kain? Eric was shoving his invitation in my face and wouldn't stop bragging to me about it! Can you understand my frustration?
The truth is, I thought I should bring it to your majesty in person rather than just send it to you. I was waiting for the right opportunity, but you're quite a busy man, so my apologies for presenting it to you later than I intended to. Here's your invitation.
I thought that must be it! I told you, didn't I, Eric? I knew that he had one for me, too!
I'm so glad I took Colin's advice and brought the invitation with me just in case.
Young man, I'll bring Celestia, too. I'm looking forward to it.
And I will bring my silk as well.
Now the king and the royal princess will be attending?
Why would they come?
I guess I never told you. Surprise! The third princess, Celestia, is actually my fiancée.
What? You're engaged to marry Her Royal Highness the Princess Celestia?
All right, ladies, let's please calm down. No matter who's attending, we maids need only provide the best service possible. So let's properly welcome them. Isn't that right, Master Kain?
I'm counting on all of you to help me out.
Yes, Master Kain, we'll do our very best.
Announcing the arrival of Baron Gab. Announce
announcing the arrival of Viscount Maki.
Greetings, Cain.
Duke Eric and Miss Silk.
Thank you for inviting us this evening.
Please come this way.
Oh, is that a real mounted red dragon? I've heard stories about them, but I never thought I'd see one up close like this. Surprising us from the very first hall we enter, I see.
And just think, I'm going to live here someday.
Don't get too far ahead of yourself.
Of course not.
Master Cain, it's time to formally greet your attendees. If you would.
Right.
I'd like to thank you all for taking the time to gather here and celebrate with me today. While it is a meager offering, I have arranged an assortment of refreshments for you. I hope that you will enjoy them. Now, if you will all join me, a toast!
Cheers! Huh? What is this refreshing drink called? It's full of bubbles that pop in my mouth. Wow, I love it!
And it's perfectly ice cold and so yummy, too! I just used some water magic to chill it.
And these glasses. I've never seen anything shine this brilliantly.
Just like a treasure chest of expensive jewels.
The glasses are my gifts to all attendees. Please feel free to take them home with you.
My, what a remarkably thoughtful gift. The food is fantastic as well. Why, just look over there. They say the way to a man's heart is through his stomach. It seems to work the other way around as well. You philanderer.
It's the king! His Majesty has arrived.
Excuse us for interrupting your conversations. Please continue to enjoy yourselves. What have we here? Between the clarity and the design, I've never seen such beauty. My word. Oh, it's so effervescent! It's like a symphony of tiny bubbles that keep bursting in my mouth. And what is this?
It's a dish called Hamburg steak.
I've never seen a steak like this.
It's made with meat that's been ground to make it nice and tender.
Hamburg! The rich juices that spurred out from every crack in the meat. And what is this mysterious substance oozing out? So this is cheese? The tenderized meat and the mellow aroma of the cheese. They're playing an even more exquisite harmony in my mouth than the sparkling wine did. So satisfying. Tell us, you like it?
Yes, it's different, but so tasty.
Baron Cain, I have to ask you something. What in the world is that strange thing in your toilet? It shoots a stream of water straight up in the air.
My queen, it's just
that revolutionary. Please put one in the palace right away.
What's all this about?
You should go see for yourself. The surprise is the best part.
I consider it an unforgivable offense that you have kept this advancement a secret from the monarchy. Cain, you will put one of those in the palace at once, as in tomorrow.
Please do.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Cain, your thoughtfulness shows, not only in the menu, but in everything thereafter. I am deeply moved by your creative spirit. This is the ultimate hospitality.
Oh, the king gave the party the highest compliment.
Thank you. It was worth all the trouble.
Master Cain, may I have a moment?
Oh no, Marquis Corgino.
Well, if it isn't little Baron Cain, thank you so much for the invitation. Though what a small mansion it is. Reminds me of a doghouse.
Wait, Marquis Corgino. We really should warn him about the mounted monster, sir.
Someone help me! There's a dragon ready to attack!
Oh, sorry about that. It's a mounted red dragon that I defeated.
You should have told me that sooner, you moron! How tasteless is it to display your kill instead of works of art? And what a deplorable lineup of attendees.
How horrid.
Arriving after the king and with that attitude.
He's awful.
It's obnoxiously loud in here, too.
Wine, sir? This is the vintage we used for the toast.
Well, I'm sure the Baron's taste in beverages leaves much to be desired, although one sip.
Is it to your liking?
It's not.
Hamburg steak, sir?
Please, this dish is ridiculous looking. This is vile. Utterly vile. Hey, servant girl, bring me some sauce for this. It's about time.
But, sir... How dare he?
Master Kine, he is a marquis. It won't do to make a fuss. You must remain calm.
Calm, huh? Absolutely. That shouldn't be a problem at all. Marquis Corgino, it is a meager offering, but please take this as a token of my thanks for your attendance.
I'd say that meager is an understatement, but I guess it'll do. I'll take all of the remaining wine and the glasses too, plus a copy of the recipe for this dish upon my departure.
Sir, that won't be possible.
A lowly baron dares to deny me.
I meant for the wine to be shared and the glasses given as gifts to all those who came tonight.
It would look better for you to have a marquis using these than any of that rabble. 50. No, 100 will do it.
My sincerest apologies. I cannot grant such a request even if it comes from you, sir. Though, perhaps instead you would accept the kingdom's biggest...
Yes, the biggest what? Is it a jewel?
Of a sort. One might call it the jewel of the nation, in fact.
Maybe. I like the sound of that. Give it to me now!
2 more meters. 1 more meter. Certainly, your wish is my command. I'm pleased to present the kingdom's biggest...
The king? I mean, your majesty! What brings you to the home of such a low-ranking noble?
Why so surprised? This young man saved my darling Telestia. Naturally, I would come.
What about you, Marquis? I didn't see you before. One might suspect you arrived later than His Majesty, but surely you wouldn't do that.
No, of course not. I would certainly never, sire.
Well, nevertheless, Corgino, if the tyrannical behavior I just witnessed is your typical attitude, then I will have to rethink certain future festivities.
I assure your majesty, I meant no offense. I was simply impressed by the glasses and the meal, and I'm afraid I got a bit carried away.
Very well, but remember this. A marquis must serve as an example for other nobles, regardless of his own thoughts or feelings. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, crystal clear, sire!
Hello, Kine. Quite an uproar. And you set it all up, didn't you? There you go again, little trickster.
Guilty as charged.
So you were using us for your own nefarious ends.
I don't know about nefarious, but I thought I might as well use the biggest weight in the kingdom.
Well now, I am the biggest weight in this kingdom.
Oh crap, I'm in trouble again, aren't I? I'm so sorry, sire. Please don't yell at me.
Oh, you like this weight,
You wouldn't be this mean to an ordinary 10-year-old, would you?
Oh, my stomach can't take it.
My raid, used in such a way by my future son. And I'm sure this is only the beginning. You've got more schemes in mind, don't you?
No, not at all. But I couldn't imagine defying Marquis Corgino to his face, and I had to do something, so I guess it was more like a last resort.
I knew it. You enjoyed every single moment.
I was just kidding. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Just who do you think I am? I am the king of this nation, and
He was so upset that he continued to lecture me for over 2 hours that day.
Hey.
Oh, Vice Captain Dime. Good seeing you again.
It's been a while.
Prime Minister Magnus sent me. I'm supposed to leave some monster materials here.
Yes, he told me about that. Let me see. Where's a good place for them to go? Will this warehouse work?
Actually, I'm terribly sorry, but this room isn't nearly big enough to fit all of them.
Good grief! How many are there? I've heard rumors of the red dragon in your mansion. Are they all as ferocious as that?
No, I didn't bring anything quite that impressive. There's an earth dragon, though.
There's a... Say what now? Are we talking about the same thing? Do you mean the kind an A-rank party can barely bring down? That type of an earth dragon?
I don't know about any of that kind of stuff, but it's a giant one.
Well, if that's the case, just put it over here for now. I'll have the knights move it later.
If you say so. Here it comes.
What in the world?
This is all of them.
That's incredible. I'm impressed.
Hate to ask you, but I'm gonna. Think you can take them off my hands, please?
Unbelievable. You're really really trying to say? You killed all of these monsters by yourself? Tell me, Kine. Are you a hero, perhaps? Or a disciple of the gods?
No, it's nothing like that. I swear, I'm just the third son of Margrave Garm.
Well, I suppose I can't be too nosy.
I appreciate it.
Very well. It'll take a bit of time to appraise so many. Is that acceptable?
Sure. Just let me know when you're finished with it and I'll head right back over. Take care then.
Whoa there! It's still rather early. Mind helping out with the night's training exercises? I'd like you to meet our captain as well.
Captain?
Yeah, the captain's obsessed with strong people. Seems like the perfect time to show off what you're capable of. Okay? Okay?
Okay. And then... Hold it right there!
This is the young hero, Baron Kine. As I'm sure you're aware, it was this boy who annihilated 30 orcs and saved the princess by himself. He'll be joining us today.
Pleased to meet you all. So where's the captain?
Should be here soon. In fact, probably the moment the mock battle gets underway. Our captain does love a good fight, after all.
Oh no! It's gonna be someone super huge and scary, isn't it?
Don't worry about it. Our fearless leader won't eat you. I hope. Let the mock battle begin! Who's up first?
One quick question. He genuinely looks like a child. And he's only 10, right? Should the Royal Chivalric Order really fight him?
Well, if you're that worried, you can go first.
So, young man, I will grant the first move to you. Come at me with all you've got.
Well, if you insist, here goes. And boom!
I am defeated.
Oops, I won. Oh crap! Thank you very much for your time.
Hold it, Kine!
What now?
That was even better than I expected. Now try fighting 30. No. Try taking them all on next.
So now...
Hold it right there! Stop fighting this instant! Have you all gone completely mad? Why is an entire order of knights pointing their swords at a small child? Have you no pride as royal guards? You poor little guy. It must have been so scary to be surrounded by all these mean men. But I'm here now and I can protect you. Where's your mommy and daddy? Did you get lost?
She's an elf.
Diane, why didn't you, of all people, stop them? What's wrong with you?
If I may speak now, Captain.
Captain?
I assumed that you heard. This is the boy who destroyed 30 orcs, saving Miss Silk and Princess Telestia. The hero, Baron Kine.
Really? That was his doing? Oh, I see. You are that hero. In the flesh. At last. The boy who single-handedly destroyed an army of 30 orcs. I can't meet a strong person without challenging them to a battle. And so, let us duel now.
Wait, did she just say duel? Sounds a lot more hardcore than a mock battle.
But first, perhaps introductions are in order.
No. Those who live by the sword speak with the sword.
Oh boy, she's got an awfully bad habit of that. She does hold the title of Master Swordsperson. She might be a bit too much, even for him.
Hello? I can still hear you.
What does her title mean, though?
Now, Baron Kine, duel!
Hey, wait a second. The only weapon I have is this useless wooden sword.
Shouldn't be a problem. I dulled my blade. I'm going to have some serious fun with you. Now let's boost!
Wow, I never expected Baron Kine to give the captain a run for her money. It seems like he's just getting faster. Inconceivable.
Clock up! Duel's over, Captain. You lose.
decided that I'm going to marry you!
What? The captain?
Why would you bring up marriage out of the blue? You realize I'm only 10 years old, right? And aside from your ring, I don't even know a single thing about you!
You do have a point. As for introductions, I know your name. Mine is Tijuana von Liebert. I am the captain of the Royal Chivalric Order of Esfort. My title is Honorary Viscount. I am the daughter of Duke Liebert, who oversees the whole northern forest. You need not ever worry about our age difference. Since I'm an elf, I'll live for a good 300 years, and so I'll still be beautiful for a very long time.
That's not the issue here.
I'm not afraid to admit I'm quite confident in my looks. Huh?
But still, surely it's not proper for the daughter of the Duke to arrange a marriage at her own discretion like this.
No need to worry about that. When I decided to leave home, I told my family I wouldn't come back until I found someone stronger than me to marry, so it's fine.
Well, it may be fine for you, but it's not for me. There are lots of other people I have to consult with, including my own father, Vice Captain Dime. You're just sleeping through this!
Actually, you're right. It'd be improper of me to decide our fates on my own.
Excellent. Thank you, Captain Tijuana. Sounds like you understand.
Dime.
Ma'am?
I need to speak to His Majesty first. You're to arrange an audience with him at once.
Oh no, can we please not? That would be the worst. The king is the last person I want to hear about this idea.
Let's go.
Ma'am.
Bring him to...
Wait, no! Help! This is a terrible plan! Don't take me to the king! He's going to be so mad at me!
Well, we're here, and we were told that it was a matter of some urgency. But I can't think of what it would be. Did you not go to the night station to drop off the monster materials we spoke of?
Majesty, I have decided that the Baron Cain and I will get married someday, Kay?
Wait, married? What is the meaning of this? Young man, explain from the beginning, please.
The truth is, I had a mock battle with her and didn't hold back, so I won. And then she sort of proposed.
Good grief, boy. And you haven't bothered to tell her about Tellus and Miss Silk yet?
But I thought that's supposed to be a secret. So no.
Cain, tell me, do you understand the importance of the position Captain Tijuana holds?
Guess not. I only know she's the captain of the Knights.
That's what I thought.
To provide some context, the Liebert's territory from which she hails was originally an elf nation. As you know, all elves are beautiful. For that reason, they were often dragged into conflict by those who wished to kidnap, enslave, or subjugate them. But here in the kingdom of Esfort, per the dying wish of the first king, Yuya Terra Hirasawa Esfort, there is no discrimination based on race. And so, that's why we took their land under our protection as a territory of the kingdom. It has been designated as a self-governing dominion, and it's practically its own country. In other words, Tijuana is essentially a princess, and you've received a marriage proposal from said princess. Do you have any idea what that means? Now, Tijuana, what I'm about to tell you is confidential, so I'll ask you to keep it to yourself. While it may be hard to believe, our Cain gets around. He's already engaged to two young women, my daughter Telestia and Duke Eric's daughter, Miss Silk.
I see now. What you're really telling me is Baron Cain is full of so much extraordinary raw talent that even the both of you recognize it? I understand.
Thank you. I'm very much relieved. I know it's difficult. And I'm sorry, but...
However, hearing you talk and knowing you both see his exceptional skill set only makes me want to marry him all the more. I mean, just look at him. How could I not?
Why is this always happening to him?
All right, then. I acknowledge and respect your feelings. Even so, you must write a letter to your father, Layson, at once. We'll talk only after you receive permission.
Understood. In that case, Your Majesty, I'll take my leave now. I guess that's our cue to go, Cain.
Wait, go where?
How about we head to the battle arena again? Let's fall more in love and write that letter. And with that, we'll be on our way.
Take it!
Good as he is, I still can't believe he managed to defeat her. Tijuana's the strongest knight in the whole kingdom.
Perhaps the captain was feeling a bit under the weather when they fought.
No, that didn't seem to be the case.
Right. To be that strong at the age of 10. How in the world is he so powerful? It defies all logic. Well, Gom, the boy is your son. What's his story?
I'm afraid I don't know either. Apparently, he killed that red dragon in his mansion by himself as well.
Wait a minute. Now that you mention it, when I asked him if he was a hero or a disciple of the gods, he seemed to recoil from my words.
Ah, I see. He really is special.
There is at least one way to test him. By showing him that.
What that?
Oh, that.
Hello, Kine! You okay there? Don't worry too much. It's only me this time.
Vice Captain Dime.
I've never seen someone your age look so worn out.
Can you blame me? I've had to go on dates with her every single day since she proposed. I'm so exhausted. Iwana never lets me go until my endurance has reached its limit.
The mock battles between you two have reached a level that none of us could possibly achieve. But because you came into her life, our captain has gotten even stronger.
Actually, while I was having some mock battles with Tijuana, I noticed the title of Master Swordsperson was added to my status. So, has she always been this intense, or am I the one to blame here?
She has, and she leaves all of the night business to me.
I figured.
Where are you, Kine?
No!
Looking for you.
What?
Hurry up now. His Majesty wants to see you.
Did I do something wrong again? But I've been trying really hard to behave myself so he wouldn't yell at me anymore. So, sire, this is quite a gathering. May I ask what it's about?
First things first. Tell me, Kine, why do you seem jumpy?
Oh, sorry. It's nothing, Your Majesty.
Fine, then. I've called you here today because there's something I would like to show you. If you please.
Sire, here, Kine, take a look. An Emperor-level magic text passed down in the royal family. It is said to have been written by the first king, Yuya Terra Hirasawa Esfort.
No way! An Emperor-level text? And you're actually asking me to look through it?
That's correct.
Thank you so much! Even the magic texts in the Palace Mage's library only go up to Mega level? Yep, sure enough. Here's a spell I've never even seen before. Wow, this really is a whole new level of magic, huh?
It's as I suspected.
I'm sorry, what?
Listen, Kine. There's something I haven't told you. You're the only person in this room who can read that book. Can you guess why that may be? That's right. The words are indecipherable to the rest of us, because it was written by our first king in a language called Japanese.
Oh yeah, the kingdom's founder was Yuya Terra Hirasawa. That's obviously a Japanese person's name. So, he must have been reincarnated like me.
We know that it's Emperor-level magic because it's been handed down as such, but that's as far as our knowledge goes. I must ask, and I'd like the truth. Who are you really, Kine?
I can't hide it anymore. When they learn I was reincarnated, will I lose everything? No, it's fine. Surely they'll understand. Right. I'll tell you the whole truth. But if I do, I must ask you to promise that only those present right now will ever know. And should you not feel comfortable making that promise, I'm afraid that I will have no choice but to leave this kingdom.
We understand.
I have my memories from my previous life. Memories of a different land. The one your first king came from. Memories of a nation called Japan.
Whoa.
Kine.
Sorry, Father. I should have told you.
That explains a great deal.
Incredible. But if that is the case, are Sarah and I truly your parents?
You are. I can confirm that without a doubt. I've known it for sure since I was 5. The gods told me when I was baptized.
What? You've spoken to the gods directly?
Yes. First at my baptism, and now when I go to church. I meet with the 7 gods often.
7? The entire pantheon!
That's right.
Kine, would you mind showing us your status?
Status open.
Good gods! Can it be? I've never seen anything like this. You're sure it's true?
Yes, I know it seems impossible, but it's true. This is my real status.
Whatever are we going to do with you, boy?
You might have shared this information a bit sooner. Perhaps you would have had you understood the ramifications. Every citizen of this kingdom, no, of this world, myself included, must bow to you. That's just how high the title of God's chosen is.
Hold on a second. I don't want that. It's true I have memories of another life in another world, but even so, I'm content with the life I have now. I was confused and frightened when I reincarnated here, but I had the support of my parents, my sister, and so many other people. Using magic, fighting monsters, going on adventures, every day's been new and exciting. I got to meet Tellus, Silk, and all the other members of court. And of course, I was named a Baron, an honor far greater than I deserve. In my previous world, I had lost my parents and grandfather. I was totally alone. But not anymore. Here I have a wonderful circle of family and friends. I couldn't ask for a better life. Father, I may not say it enough, but I am truly grateful to be your son.
Oh, Cain.
Sire, I apologize for hiding all of this from you for so long. But could I ask you to treat me the same way as you always have, even knowing what you do now? Please, your majesty, I beg you.
Very well. In that case, this kingdom shall continue to recognize you as it did before. You remain Baron Cain von Silford, son of Garm. However, you should know, if you'd like to become king instead, we could probably make that happen.
Your Majesty?
Wait! Dearest darling of mine, there you are. Majesty, great news. I received this from my father. It's official. I have permission to marry Baron Cain.
Congratulations!
Well, lots to do. So if you'll excuse us. Come along, dear.
She's always dragging the poor guy off somewhere, isn't she?
Well, sire, it seems Cain has a level head on his shoulders. Given the way he acted, I don't think we need to worry. Whatever his status, Cain will always just be Cain.
I see you're right. He certainly doesn't look like a divine child. Don't breathe a word of what we learned outside these walls. Not to your friends or your families. No one. Understood?
Sire.
Cain, just look at how strong you are. Please, protect this country, your family, Tellus and Silk, and of course, all the citizens who seek your aid. We're counting on you.
Big trouble. Very big. We would like to know how precisely you came to be engaged to Captain Tijuana.
I'm really sorry. I fought a mock battle with the chivalric order and wound up engaged at the end of it.
At this rate, you'll have a dozen fiancés by the time you reach adulthood. Oh well, I'm having fun, so I suppose I don't mind. Well, I happen to. So I'd appreciate it if you'd stop accepting proposals willy-nilly.
There you are, my darling. I hope you're well rested, so we can share our love again today.
What exactly does she mean by share our love? Explain yourself.
Wait, hold on. It isn't what you're thinking, I swear. She just wants us to have another mock battle. Oh, why does this always end up happening to me? There's no use protesting, sweet husband.
Hi.
Yes, let me go. Not until morning. Please. To whomever is reading this, the fact that you can read this text written in Japanese means that
You have come here from the other world just as I myself did. My name is Yuya Terahirasawa Esfort. I am this nation's first king, and I am Japanese.
So it's true.
I have decided to journal my account of how I came to be here and what I experienced. I was involved in an accident in Japan and thought I had died, but I was summoned to this world instead.
So he was reincarnated like me, but somehow was transported here in his original form.
So, what are you reading up on?
Tellus and Silk.
Oh yeah, duh. The academy entrance exams are coming up, so I bet you're busy studying for them. That must be it, right? Maybe it'd be a good idea if I studied with you. I'd like to study with him too.
No, sorry, but I don't have time to hang out with either of you today. See, I've got so many things to get done. So,
Tomorrow then?
That's even worse than today.
What is going on with you?
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Wait, where are you running off to? Hey, hold it. What is sometime soon?
love! Oh, Tijuana!
You have perfect timing. Want to have a mock battle outside of the capital tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
What, do you have plans or something?
I'm sorry. Sometime soon,
Oh,
though!
sweet husband. When is sometime soon?
Not today!
Sorry, everyone. I've been patiently waiting for this day to arrive for a very long time. I'm celebrating my 12th birthday. It's the day I finally get to register as an adventurer. I knew the Royal Capital's Guild would be awesome. It's huge and full of so much energy, too.
What's up, kid? First time here?
Sure is. Today's my 12th birthday, so I came to register as a real adventurer.
That right? Well, remember, you've only got the one life. Don't do anything too crazy.
Why do I feel like I've seen that red hair somewhere before?
Hello there. Welcome to the guild headquarters. Registering as an adventurer today?
I am.
Here you go. Please fill out the required fields on this form.
Let's see. My name is Cain. Wait, should I include the Baron part on my registration? That doesn't have anything to do with being an adventurer. Just Cain should be enough.
Does this look okay to you? Yes, everything looks good to me. Now I'll just need you to place a drop of your blood on this crystal.
My blood?
Yes. Once you do, it'll register your magic capacity right on your guild card. Here you go. You'll be starting at G rank.
Oh, that's right. My tutor said they were D rank, didn't they? I would love to know what they're both up to now.
If you have any questions about anything, please come ask me anytime, okay?
I definitely will. Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, that was rude of me. My name is Raitia. It is such a pleasure to meet you, Sir Cain.
There is no need for titles here. I'm only 12, so feel free to call me by my first name.
Well then, Cain, just do your very best. I hope you have lots of luck out there. But remember that your life is precious, okay?
Hey, Raitia! Why don't you ditch this whiny brat and come have some fun with us?
Yeah, baby doll. We'll keep you company all night long.
This nonsense again.
Hey, Runt, you don't belong here, so run along and help your mommy.
Oh, he didn't dodge that like a normal little kid should.
Looks like I got educating to do.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm not the one picking a fight with a kid.
Run! Oh, damn it, keep still!
Hold on! If you dare draw that.
Hey, bullies. What are you doing to this kid?
The red-haired man from earlier.
The guy from Ice Flame?
Claude!
If you really want to fight someone that bad, let me play with you. All night long, yeah?
We're out of here. Till next time, brat!
Is that like a guild cliche?
Wow. Thanks, Sir Claude. You saved the day.
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate your help.
No worries, kid. I stopped them for their own sakes. You were doing a pretty good job. Seems like you're really strong. What's your name?
Cain. I'm just Cain.
Just Cain, huh? I'll remember that name. I like you. I'll get you a drink in return for that show you put on. It'll have to be fruit juice for you, since you're still a kid. So what's your deal? You've obviously received good training. The way you dodged them was quite impressive. Stunts like those take a whole lot of practice to pull off.
I have been in training since I was very little. The tutors I had back then were real adventurers.
What? You had tutors who... It can't be, can it? Anyway, here's to the promising new guild member I was lucky to meet today. Cheers to you.
Oh yeah, quick question, Claude. What'd that guy mean when he said you're with the Ice Flame?
You see, that just so happens to be the name of my party. I use a flame sword. My wife specializes in ice magic, so the name kind of stuck with us.
Yeah? You and your wife are really at a party together?
You should make it a priority to find a good, trustworthy party to work with as soon as you can. That way you can start taking on some of the bigger quests, and your rank will go up quickly. Check this, baby.
Wow! Is that a gold card? That would mean you're an A rank, wouldn't it?
Well
don't get too impressed. I'm still a far cry from our first king, who was apparently SSS rank.
It's still amazing.
There's always room for improvement, though.
The king's rank was crazy high, huh?
You got that right. I hear the SSS rank card is all black. Kind of a bummer since gold looks so much cooler.
So this is where you've been. Want to tell me why you're in here drinking with a little boy?
Oh, this is my wife Lena. You'll love her.
Don't you dare change the subject. You just accepted a quest, so let's get on it already.
Hi there. My name is Cain. Claude saved me from some big jerks who were trying to pick a fight with me.
That's a great name. And you're so cute. There are a lot of nasty folks around here, so if anything happens, you be sure to tell me, okay?
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
You weren't here, though. Cain's got some crazy skill despite how he looks. If I hadn't stopped him from going any further, the floor would have been covered in their blood.
Shut it! Now! Keep ignoring me while you drink, and the floor is gonna be covered in your blood.
Ow, 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 ow.
Okay, get it!
Sorry, see you later, Cain.
Bye-bye, kid. That booze is coming out of your quest payout, you hear?
I had fun getting to meet you both.
Sure! How about it? Be careful out there!
Here are all the quests for G-Rankers. Let's see, cleaning and cargo transport for a shop. But with magic, that'd be a piece of cake. Sounds like the most boring thing ever. I want to find one that has to do with defeating monsters.
Goblin extermination in the Eastern Forest, and the reward is paid per goblin with no upper limit? Heck yeah! I've made my decision. I'll do this one. My first real quest!
There's my sweetie pie!
I didn't know you were here, Tijuana!
The Order will be training outside the capital today.
So, what are you up to?
I registered as an adventurer, and I'm about to go on my very first quest.
That sounds fun, so just give me a minute and I'll be ready to go with you.
But, Captain, what about all the training we have today?
What kind of wife would I be if I missed the start of my husband's new career? As for the training, you deal with it. Let's get going, husband of mine.
Can you not help me, Vice Captain?
Sorry, Cain. You know I'm never to defy the captain.
But it's not fair.
So this is the forest mentioned in the quest?
All alone in the forest with my special man. My heart feels so warm, even the roaring of the monsters sounds like music to my ears. Let's go! Doesn't the breeze feel so nice? Where are those goblins you need for the quest hiding out?
Search! There are some lurking right up ahead!
Yay! Let's take them down!
Hey! Wait!
Catch me if you can, darling husband! What's this?
My search indicated that they'd be around here.
It was right! Look there!
Are you ready?
Dearest husband?
Using heal now!
They must be high-ranked. Okay, I'll make an escape route.
Be careful!
Sliced and diced 'em. My blade is on point today.
Don't worry, Tijuana! I will cover you! Now ready and go!
That's much better. My husband always has my back. I am overflowing with the power of your radiant love. My dear, you and I are now as one! Be it in sickness or in times of health, I will always remain faithful to you, my love. I swear. Now let's finish our first joint task. This blade represents the strength of my undying love. I vow to be with my beloved forever. Time to cut the cake!
Here comes the bride, all dressed in white. Congratulations, Tijuana!
Look who it is.
Your bride! Something new, something borrowed, something blue!
Green lizards! It's just one thing after another, isn't it?
Tijuana, take that man and get out of here!
But where?
Let me handle these on my own. I'll be okay.
Right, got it. Come, this way. Lightfall! You're toast! Ah! Ice pillar!
What the heck was that?
I guess my husband's just way too hot to handle today.
What would make such a giant crater?
The intel we got from the guild said the green lizards lived in this area, but there's no trace of them. Just this enormous hole. Got any ideas?
Sure do. Home. Are you serious? Hey, wait for me! Nina!
Oh, you snuck up on me. Something wrong? I just got back from defeating some green lizards. Does it still count if I didn't accept the quest first?
Wait, you're saying you defeated green lizards?
Should I not have done that? Typically, quests for green lizards are meant for D-rankers if there's just one of them to fight off, or C-rankers if there's a group of them. Thank goodness you're all right. Luck must be on your side.
I managed to take out about 30 of those ugly things.
That's impossible! Chief! This boy says he defeated 30 green lizards!
30? And he took him down without any help?
Apparently so.
I want to talk to the brat myself. My name is Cedric. The guildmaster is with a visitor, so I'll be handling your case. Now then, tell me honestly, Cain, where did you get the green lizards you claimed you slew?
Wait, what?
You're a measly G rank who only registered today. And there's no way some snot-nosed kid could kill a green lizard.
Hold on there, Chief. We can't just accuse him of cheating when we don't have any real evidence.
I didn't cheat. I defeated them and then came back here to report it.
According to the registry, you're not just a G rank, but a commoner. You talk pretty big for a peasant trying to swindle the guild for reward money.
You're making a lot of unfounded assumptions.
Shut up! We have no tolerance here for cheating. Consider your guild card revoked!
You can't, sir. That's an abuse of authority.
Quiet, woman! He's a cheat. He will be punished. You understand? We're done here. Get out.
What? I finally became an adventurer and they're taking my card away?
It's awfully loud in here. I heard shouting through the door. What's wrong?
Guildmaster! Sir, my apologies, but this boy won't admit that he cheated.
I can't admit to something that I didn't do.
My goodness. And you must be... Now then, how did you come to the conclusion that he cheated?
Common sense! He says he killed 30 green lizards on his first quest with us. I wasn't born yesterday. There's clearly a scam going on here.
Guildmaster.
What are you laughing for?
Honestly, Cedric, you're certain there's no way a child like this could have done as he claimed? That shows how much you've yet to learn.
Really, sir? He's lying! You'd believe this rotten little brat over me?
Rotten?
It's okay. You may come in now.
The Knights Captain!
My dear husband!
What? Your husband?
I thought so.
Tijuana, what are you thinking? Our engagement is supposed to be a secret, remember?
Your engagement?
I take it back.
Hold on, what are you doing here anyway? You left! After escorting that man to safety, I came back to the guild to talk about some possible countermeasures against goblins and green lizards.
And now here we are. Greetings, Cain. Or should I call you Baron?
What? The kid's a baron?
You hadn't heard about the hero who single-handedly rescued Princess Telestia and Miss Sylph from an army of orcs?
Wait, that was him? This kid?
The great Baron Cain.
But the registry doesn't list him by any title.
I didn't want to be treated like a noble while I was here, so I dropped the Baron and registered as Cain.
He has an impressive pedigree, too. This young man is a son of Margrave Garm.
What? Margrave Garm is the kid's father?
And if he does indeed marry Tijuana, then he will become my very own brother-in-law.
What? You mean you're Tijuana's brother?
That's the part that surprises you most. Well, Cedric, given what you now know, would you still call him a rotten little brat? I suppose that would make me a rotten big brother.
Please, Master Cain, I'm truly sorry. Don't have me charged with insulting a noble.
Hold on, insulting a noble is a crime?
The law says a commoner who insults nobility can be executed.
Whoa, seriously? I would never want something like that to happen! I accept your apology and promise not to have you charged. But please be careful about the kind of assumptions you make in the future.
Yes, sir! You have my word!
Anyway, Now that that's settled, will the guild accept my green lizards? I have about 30 of them.
Yes, of course. We would be happy to accept them. Raitia?
Right. We'll put them in the storehouse. Someone will see to them a little later.
That said, a G-ranked adventurer defeating a group of 30 green lizards is a most unusual feat. I'm afraid that something is going to have to be done. So, by way of apology, what do you say I raise your rank to C?
Really? You would do that for me?
Come now. C rank isn't nearly good enough, brother. I'll have you know my husband defeated a red dragon at the age of 10. He may be young, but he's even stronger than I am.
Stronger than the captain of the Royal Knights?
Does that make him the strongest person in the kingdom?
Yep, it sure does. Right, my dear husband?
Technically, nobody can attain B rank or higher without subjugating some bandits, but I doubt anyone would complain if it was Baron Kain. Why don't we bump you straight up to A rank?
What? A rank on his very first day?
But you do still need to subjugate those bandits.
Is it okay if I just capture them and bring them back to the guild?
That's fine. We'll take it from there. No doubt we'll want to assign other quests directly to you, so you deserve A rank for sure. Raitia, Cedric, see to the paperwork.
Right!
Baron Kain, you were treated most terribly. And as Guildmaster, the fault is mine. Please forgive me.
There's no need to apologize. Really, it's okay.
You're too kind. I admit I was a bit taken aback when I heard about your engagement to my sister, but meeting you today has put my mind at ease. Tijuana can be a bit rambunctious, so please look out for her.
Excuse you, brother, what do you mean by rambunctious? I was only looking for a worthy opponent.
Who you then strong-armed into agreeing to marry you?
Not at all. For your information, my beloved husband and I have already performed love's first joint task. It was a glorious physical expression of the love we share!
Do you think maybe you could find a different way of phrasing it? You're totally going to give your brother the wrong idea.
Oh, don't worry. I know all my sister's little eccentricities, like calling mock battles dates.
I'm so lucky to have such an understanding brother-in-law.
He never changes, does he?
Causing a fuss like always. I really think giving him level 10 protections was too much.
Far from it. In fact, we need to make him grow even stronger.
It sounds like you have a reason for making him so powerful.
I do. The terrifying truth is that Aaron's seal will soon be broken.
It can't be!
If Aaron returns, the entire world will be in danger.
Exactly. He has been sealed for 300 years now, so there's no telling what chaos his release would unleash.
Then you were right. The boy's strength must increase considerably, or else our world will lose all the prosperity it has obtained at long last.
We must step up his training. But how, I wonder?
There is someone hidden away who would make a fine master for him.
Yes, the one you speak of would be perfect. Let's arrange for him to train the child.
Him?
Gold! Together today, Master Kain?
Sure, sounds like fun. I'm free. How about now?
Perfect. A steady date at last. I'm sure you have so much to teach us.
Aha! There you are, darling husband. We just had a forest date, so now it's time for a beach date!
I don't care for the sound of this forest date. You turned us down before so that you could go out with Tijuana instead? How dare you! How about a lesson in groveling? Yes, a thorough one, instructor.
No, you've got it all wrong. I can explain, I swear.
Grovel! Grovel!
Hold on. Did I oversleep?
Master Kain, please get out of bed right now. I forgot to wake you on entrance exam day.
But the rush hour, there's still
No, sir, I need you to eat your breakfast and get dressed right away. I'm so sorry I completely let my mind wander this morning, and if you end up late because of me, I swear I'll regret it forever. Please forgive me.
Geez, Sylvia, you worry too much. I won't be late. Okay, I'm off now.
Be careful on your way to the academy. Good luck on your exam.
I knew I'd make it.
Hello, I'll need your name, please.
Sure, it's Kain.
All right. It looks like your exam room number is 285. Please take seat number 10 in classroom A.
Okay, thank you. There's no one I know on this list. I wonder why. None of the kids from the debut party are on here either.
Weird, I guess Tellis and Silk are in a different classroom.
The entrance exams will now begin. Anyone found cheating will be immediately ejected from the premises without exception. You have 2 hours to finish, and that's it. Begin!
Lucky me! Reading, writing, and arithmetic are no-brainers with the knowledge I have from my previous life. And the history questions are all things any noble would know.
What do we have here? You think you can afford to relax? It's only been half an hour.
Pretty sure it'll be okay. Because I've already finished the whole thing.
Have you? Stop, that's time. Everybody pens down and answer sheets face up. This class will now proceed to the magic ability assessment portion.
Oh, my favorite part!
Listen closely. The test is simple. Choose a target and then direct your strongest spell at it.
Pardon me, are we allowed to use our full power?
Of course. These training grounds have a protective barrier all around them. It is safe to use any level of magic that you wish. Now you may begin.
Here I go. Appear before me now, reveal in darkness, and amplify the light. Go, Fireball!
Oh yeah, that's about as powerful as most 12-year-olds can get. Since she said we can go all out, I was thinking about using Inferno. But that's a bit too much.
Number 285. Hurry up and chant your incantation.
Right.
Now what in the world? No! Wait!
I call forth Fire Bullet. You said it would be safe to use any beginner level spell at full power since there's a barrier around the training grounds, right?
But what did you do?
Oh, well, I thought Fire Bullet might be fun to try.
Impossible. No beginner level spell is nearly this powerful.
Stay where you are. We need to make sure there was no one beyond that wall.
This area is closed. You might as well proceed to the swordsmanship exam.
Ugh, I made a real mess of things.
Let us now begin the swordsmanship examination. We have brought members of the Adventurers Guild in to help us monitor the exam. These A-rank adventurers are here to lend you their support.
Hey, isn't that Claude from the guild?
Oh, it's Cain. What are you doing here?
I am 12, so I'm taking the entrance exam.
Then allow me to be your first opponent.
No, that's quite all right.
Why not? Are you actually refusing an invitation to train with Claude, who happens to be the highest-ranked examiner here? Is there something I should know?
No, I just,
He chose you. I'll hear no further arguments on the matter.
Well then, I must admit I'm excited to learn some tricks from you.
Yeah, great. I'll be assessing your skill level, so be sure to come at me with all you've got, kiddo.
Since he's A-rank, he should be accomplished enough to put up a good fight. And boost.
If you can already use boost, then I know I'm going to have some real fun getting to battle you.
Whoa, fast! I can't even see their swords.
Well, Cain, you're strong. More powerful than any of the examiners here. I'm pretty impressed.
Claude, this is just a test. Don't put so much force behind it and stop coming at me so hard.
This is starting to get exciting. I think I'll also use boost. This is why I can't quit battling.
It's not a big problem since it's me fighting him, but... Control yourself! You break any of these other kids' bones with just one of these hits, you know?
Stop this! We've seen all we need to! What are you thinking? A violent mock battle in front of everyone? Look, the other students are completely traumatized now.
Did we take it a bit too far? That's a shame. Well, guess we're done here. Let's accept a quest together sometime. Could be fun, yeah?
I'd rather decline if that's an option.
But why? Enough! I have assessed your skills. This exam is now over.
You're permitted to return home. You can come back on the day we announce who passed.
Right. My apologies, sir. It's me! Welcome back home, Master Cain. How did the exams go? They were a piece of cake. Almost too easy. I don't think I have to worry about getting accepted. That's what I thought. And my
spite of that good news, we'll have a big party today to celebrate your acceptance.
It's too soon for that, though.
It's not. Besides, I need to apologize for this morning.
Seriously, it was no big deal.
Oh, you're going through another growth spurt. I'll cook enough to feed 10 growing boys tonight. I'm off to start prepping right away.
Wait! There's no way I can eat that much food. Well, I can try, maybe.
What is the meaning of this?
I can explain. The examiner insisted that I try using my magic at its full power. She said everything would be fine since there was a barrier set up. I knew I probably shouldn't use intermediate or emperor level magic, so I swear I only used beginner, but I destroyed the barrier along with the target.
Did you just say you know Emperor level magic?
Uh-huh. Only I can't predict what may happen to my surroundings if I use it. Could I give it a try somewhere?
That's absolutely out of the question!
I'm assuming that wasn't supposed to be a joke?
No, it most certainly was not. This is no laughing matter.
I'm very sorry. It won't ever happen again.
Incidentally, Cain, tell me, where did you take the exam? Both Telestia and her ladyship Silk stated they did not see you at the exam site that day.
Well, let me see. I simply checked in at the south entrance, and I took the examination in the room that they directed me to.
Oh, Cain, you are aware of why the Academy has a north and a south entrance, aren't you?
Yes, the north entrance is closest to where all the nobles reside, and the south entrance leads to where all of the commoners reside.
Remind me, which entrance did you say you checked into again?
Like I said, it was the south.
Exactly. There was a clerk waiting at the north entrance for nobles, and the exams were conducted in completely different areas.
So you actually took your examinations with the commoner children.
My Telestia was furious that she didn't even get a glimpse of you.
And the headmaster of the academy made it a point to come and discuss the matter with yours truly.
Pardon me, Your Grace, but we ran into a bit of a problem with this year's entrance exams.
Oh, what now? Can't you just announce the results as always? This happens every year.
The issue at hand is that a commoner child achieved a perfect score on the written exam. That same child also destroyed the training area and fought on equal footing with an A-rank adventurer. Stop that! I'm being serious. This is no time for levity.
I bet that child's name was Cain, wasn't it?
Yes. Now, why don't you try explaining how you already knew the boy's name?
Stop it! My sides are hurting! Oh, of course it was our Cain. Even more reason you should just let the results stand as is.
What now?
It sounds like the little troublemaker put on quite a show. I bet Prime Minister Magna is in for a nasty shock when the repair bill crosses his desk, the poor man.
And with that said, I have the exact repair bill with me right here. How many times do I have to warn you before you'll take me seriously? Don't overdo it, boy.
I'm so sorry.
Well, no matter. The results will be announced today, so you can go and see them for yourself.
Okay. Let's see, where is it? That's 285, right?
Oh, there you are, Cain. You did great. I'm impressed. You're top of the class. Tellus is in second place and I'm in third. See? Father told me what happened, by the way. You checked in at the south entrance and took your test with the commoners, huh? Then you went and destroyed the training area. Goodness, that was a big oops, right? Tellus couldn't be here today, but I thought you should know she was angry because she didn't get to see you on the day we had the exam.
I see pouty cheeks in my future.
I should warn you, I doubt you can handle how cute I am in my uniform. If I don't see you at the entrance ceremony, I'll make you suffer for it. Go right this way. Everyone who passed the exam can check in at reception on this side now.
It's my sister. Hey there, Rada! Long time no see!
God! There you are! Come here! Big hug! It's been too long. Feels like ages since you've been back to our mansion to see me.
Sorry.
And wow! You passed with flying colors and at the head of the class, no less. I'm so proud of you. Good luck with your speech at the entrance ceremony.
What speech?
Huh? Did you not know about it? Every year the top scoring student gives one.
No way, really? I would rather have Tellus do it.
You can't back out of something that's already been announced, silly. I know you'll do great.
Fidget, 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 fidget,
I'm surprised you scored so high.
Not me. I had full faith that our Master Cain could do it.
Aw, thank you.
We have to celebrate tonight. I'll cook enough to feed 100 people. I'll start preparing right away. I'll make your favorite.
Whoa, if I manage to eat that much, it'll be my stomach that flunks out.
She's happy, that's all.
Yeah, she's taking it further than I would. But to be honest, well, I'm happy too. This is the south entrance, and this one's north. Mother and Father came to see me at the ceremony.
There's Master Cain. I hope that your morning is going well.
Oh, Tellus and Silk, good morning. I can't wait to start a study group.
My. Oh, wow. That uniform looks good.
You both look great, too.
So who is that kid? Why does he get to sit with Princess Telestia?
Hey, isn't that Duke Santana's daughter too?
How dare he get to be friendly with both of them?
If we're lucky, maybe he'll want to be friends with us too.
Thank you for joining us today. We will now commence the time-honored Royal Academy entrance ceremony. First, representing the incoming students is Cain von Silford.
Sir! Hi, I'm pleased to be here. My name is Cain von Silford. On the day of the examinations, I accidentally mixed up the north and south entrances and ended up testing separately from the rest of you. But I'd like to express my gratitude for this very generous academy decided to forgive me and to treat me the same as the other students. Just as the first king said, all people of this kingdom are entitled to an equal education, no matter what. My plan is to make friends at this academy, without regard for my bloodline or anyone else's. I'm sure that I'll be depending on all of you. And you me. Let's work hard together.
Excuse us, please. This is short notice, but His Majesty is present today, so we'd like to hear a few words from him.
My father is here?
Why did he come?
My congratulations on your admittance. I know there are some new students enrolling this year who are quite irregular, so I have come to speak to you in person. I'm sure it will be a trying year for you teachers, but I hope you'll rise to the occasion.
Why do I feel like I'm being warned about something?
An irregular student? That's an understatement.
And so with that said, it is my sincerest hope that all new students will display vast growth and be successful while here. Therefore, I welcome all of you who earned the right to join us today. Now, the rest is up to you.
Hey, Cain, we're over here. You're awfully late. Come sit down, quick. What happened to you?
I don't get it. The king just kept telling me over and over to be careful.
Take your seats now. As of today, I will be your new homeroom teacher. I'm Elka von Portley. So before we can begin class, I will need you all to choose your course of study. Please think very carefully about your future path.
There's no way I won't pick adventuring.
You're already a land-owning noble, so that complicates things a bit. There are still a great many things you'll need to learn about noble life while you're here. You have to make sure you choose the nobility course. Stop sulking like that. Fortunately, you can choose the adventuring course along with nobility.
Right! I forgot that we're not limited to choosing just one course of study. Cool! That's it! I think I'm going to try out nobility, adventuring, magic, and magic items. What are you two going to do?
I was already planning on going with nobility and internal affairs.
Why choose internal affairs?
Oh, well, that's simple. I need to learn how to manage your future domain for you, Master Cain. I guess. I think I should go ahead and choose nobility and commerce. I want to study whatever will be the most helpful to you and secure our future together, right? Tellus? Right. Good.
Wow, thanks a lot, you two. I can't say much about managing a domain yet, but I'll work hard for both of you.
Yay!
Good.
I can't wait to see what comes next. This year's going to be great.
Well, come on. Explain yourself. I recognize those ears. It's Parma. So what is a beast folk commoner like you doing in Class A, huh? I think we can all agree that the son of a duke would be a better fit.
Yeah, that's right. Now run along home.
If
you hadn't had the audacity to enroll in this academy, I would have been in Class A. You're dropping out today.
But that's not fair!
It's only our first day and you're already harassing somebody? Nobles and commoners are to be treated equally here. Lesser nobles, maybe, but for someone who's ranked as highly as I am... Oh no, it's you! The hero Baron Kine! You should be ashamed. At this school, not even a high-ranked noble has the right to speak that way. On top of which, the girl you're threatening just so happens to be my friend. Wait, she's a friend of yours? She is.
But you're a member of the nobility yourself, Baron Kine, so what are you doing siding with a commoner instead of a fellow noble?
A person's social standing makes no difference to me. I side with my friends. Fine then, we'll see how happy you are to back a lowly peasant once I tell my father about this and get him to ruin her whole family. You would really do that to them?
I'm sorry, what are you ruining exactly?
Miss Silk, where did you come from? I would also like to know what this is all about. Wait! Princess Celestia is here too? Nobles cannot exist without commoners. So what you just said is quite problematic. Do I need to report this to my father, the king? No, please don't! I can see now that I was totally out of line! I'm so sorry, Highness! You're addressing the wrong person. I am not the one you should be apologizing to. Would you like to give it another try? I would like to tell you that You're... I'm so very sorry! I'm sorry I didn't recognize you at first, Parma.
Please, I'm just grateful you stepped in. How exciting that I get to attend the same school as you. Although I am disappointed that I didn't make it into your class.
Making Class A is plenty impressive. And if there's anything you don't understand, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help.
Okay, I really appreciate it. Thanks.
Excuse me, Master Kine. May we interrupt? The two of you seem to be awfully friendly.
So perhaps we ladies should have a little chat.
As for you, Kine, go over there and sit on your heels.
What? My heels?
Yes, that's right. On your heels.
Okay.
Hello, might we talk to you for a moment, please?
Sure.
Great. What is this secret meeting about? They're hitting it off. Is this the start of some terrifying new alliance? Also, how long do I have to sit like this?
You're an interesting kid, just like the old man said. I like you. Why don't we have our own chat?
Who's that?
Your legs must be going numb. I'm in the library. Come see me.
But...
What are you waiting for? We have things to discuss.
Well, here goes nothing.
Do you take sugar?
Yes. But more importantly, who the heck are you? And since when does anyone drink coffee in this world?
I've been wondering when we would finally meet, Kine von Silford. Or should I call you Kazuya-shina?
Wait.
Here, coffee with sugar. Can't believe you're a child. What, not going to drink it? Please, go ahead. It's not poisoned if you're thinking that.
Oh wow, after 9 long years without coffee, this is unbelievably delicious!
Do you take sugar?
Yes. But more importantly, who the heck are you? And since when does anyone drink coffee in this world?
I've been wondering when we would finally meet, Kine von Silford. Or should I call you Kazuya-shina? Hey now, don't look so apprehensive. Old Zinum filled me in on the details. Tell me, how's reincarnation?
Wait, so you've met the 7 pillar gods too?
Yep. I am Yuya Terra Hirasawa Esfort. Or rather, Yuya Hirasawa.
What? So you're the founding king of the Esport Kingdom?
In the flesh.
I read your book, the one you wrote about Emperor-level magic. But that was over 300 years ago, wasn't it? Wait, does that mean you're a ghost?
Use judgment and find out.
That's okay.
Sure.
Status open. This says you're a god of creation?
Yes, this world is called Fobneo, and I created it, which makes me its god of creation. And after 3 centuries, I still look like this!
No way!
Please, have a seat. You're probably wondering why I asked you here. Well, here it is! Old Zenom and the rest requested that I lend a hand in training you.
Why would they do that? I mean, I'm already too overpowered as it is.
Okay. Let's see you take this cookie from me, then. You've a long way to go.
Point taken. But what is it that I need to be so strong for anyway?
Glad you asked. You see, Cain, there's somebody out there you need to defeat.
So, you're saying I'm expected to fight someone?
That's right. A person who, 300 years ago, compelled countless people to fight and kill each other.
That's crazy. How could anyone?
With deception. He used an oracle to twist faith and sow distrust of other nations, breeding anger and hatred. The one you need to defeat is the evil god Aaron. My companions and I managed to seal him away 300 years ago. But recently, that seal has started to weaken. And pretty soon, Aaron will be free of his prison.
Okay, but can't you just seal him away again like you did before?
Nope, sorry. You see, I'm a god of this world now, and thus bound to it. Like those old farts, I'm prohibited from interfering with your world.
So basically what you're saying is...
Precisely! It's all on you, kid.
Of course it is.
This isn't random, though. As a matter of fact, it's all kind of connected to your past life.
It's connected? What the heck is that supposed to mean?
The ocean!
Here, from this point on, I'll be your Meister. When you've overcome this first task, then I'll tell you more. Go!
Hey! Wait a minute! Answer me, would ya? What do you mean this is connected to my past life?
If you want to know, just keep moving in the direction this indicates. It'll lead you back to the mansion from whence we came. We'll start by raising your level. By this world's standards, you're around lower middle level. You'll need to be at least level 600 to stand a chance against Aaron.
I'm only at 300.
Yeah, it'll take some time, but just hang in there. And no using move, okay?
Wait, I can't be away for very long. I've got school.
Don't worry about that. 1 year here is only 1 day back there. Right then. When you get back, I'll have some tea waiting for you. Good luck.
Wait, Meister, please! Hang on a second!
Cain, look, either you do it, or you don't.
Guess I have no choice but to push ahead. Come on! I've only been in the forest 5 minutes! Fine then. Leveling up is what an otaku does best. Let's do this, Pink Face! Master Cain! What took you so... Princess Tellis! Miss Silk! Goodness! My ladies! Please forgive me. I heard your approach and mistakenly assumed that Master Cain had come back.
You mean Cain hasn't returned yet?
No. He's been absent from home since yesterday.
He has? But he wasn't at school today either. That's why we're here.
Not at school? You don't think something's happened to him, do you? What if he was kidnapped? Or imprisoned? We're stuck in a ditch!
He'll be back.
He will?
It's Master Cain we're talking about. So have a little faith. We'll wait here for his arrival. Excuse me.
I might not make it. I'm never going to get out of this forest, am I? It's been months since I've had a good night's sleep. At this point, I barely even have the energy left to think anymore. Pretty soon, there'll be nothing left of me. No more. I'm tapped out. Who's there? Was it instinct that propelled me forward towards that call? Or was I just too far gone to even care? It's in bad shape. It'll be kinder to end it. I didn't frighten you, did I? I'm sorry. You know, all I ever wanted was to protect someone. Now extra heal. No magic left, as if that's gonna stop me. Come on, extra heal! Been protecting me? Hey, stop it! So, are you alone? I see. That makes two of us. Right. Well then, wanna come with me? We're partners. Okay? Come on, Haku! That day, thanks to Haku, I regained something very important. Whatever comes, I can't give in. Because I have something I need to protect.
He's here. Welcome back. You got bigger.
Yeah. That does tend to happen over time. Just how many years do you think it's been, Meister?
I'd say about 4. Is that a Fenrir?
It's Haku.
No. That creature's known as a Fenrir, a holy beast.
Wow, Haku. You're that special?
My. If he trusts you that much, he might even form a contract with you.
A contract?
Contract summon calls him to you. Anywhere, anytime you want.
What do you think? Wait, Haku!
Summon Haku's the recall phrase. But don't go thinking that your training's over yet. Hope you don't mind if I pass you along. Say hello to your new Meister, Durain.
My name's Kain. It's a pleasure to meet you. But first, there's still the matter of the promise you made me. So please, Meister, tell me. About Aaron. About my previous life.
Guess that's fair. I did promise you, didn't I? All right then. Are you sure about this?
Yes.
As you are, your strength is woefully lacking. Yuya's stronger than me, and Aaron's stronger than Yuya. We've no time to waste.
And boost! I don't recognize the ceiling. You're getting heavy.
Oh, good. You're finally awake. Did you sleep well?
Yeah.
Glad to hear it.
And you are?
Oh, goodness. Introductions. I'm Durain's wife, Rory. Allow me to welcome you to our humble abode. Durain carried you in yesterday. It was quite a surprise. You hungry? I can whip you something up.
Is that a baby dragon? My name is Kain. Let's be friends. Hey, come on now. No fighting. That backfired.
That's enough, you two. You better behave yourselves. If you don't, no food for you.
Oh, looks great.
Please, help yourself.
I will, thank you.
What is it? Do you not like the food, or...?
No, it's delicious. It's just been forever since I ate anything this good.
Poor thing.
Oh, that's right. Yuya said you were alone in the wilderness for 4 years.
Yeah, this meal is seriously healing years worth of bland food trauma.
Go on. Eat till you drop.
You'll be living here with us for a little while, so there's plenty more to come.
I'll never forget this. Your selfless hospitality and wonderful cooking reminds me of being back home. I hope they're out there eating delicious food right now, too.
I know how you feel, but the knights are out looking for him. Getting ourselves worked up about it won't accomplish anything. So let's just do what we can. Yes, you're right. We can welcome him home with a smile and a snack.
Hey! Who said you could stop? The road to culinary mastery is long, and the path of the pastry arts is steep. You have to show commitment, and smiles will make up for shoddy cooking, ladies.
Got it! Thank you for your guidance, ma'am.
Too sloppy.
Right.
That's more like it. It's getting better. When our training first began,
Welcome back.
he could barely even make it home.
Don't be worried.
Get back up! You're not done, are you? Yuya's stronger than me. And Aaron is strong.
But first, there's the matter of your promise. So please, Meister, tell me about Aaron and about my past life.
Guess that's fair. I did promise you. All right. The truth is, Aaron used to be a god. He was the god of amusement in old Zenom's pantheon.
The god of amusement? You mean there used to be an 8th god?
That's right. There are no games or entertainment in your world, are there? Have you ever wondered why that was? You see, Aaron craved excitement. To this end, he used an oracle to draw the world into a devious new game. A game of death. For this, he was banished from the realm of the gods. Should he ever return, his death game will begin anew. And all those you love will have to play.
I won't let that happen! Meister, how do I stop him?
You practice. Gain strength. Use it to protect the people you care about.
Take this!
Cain, there's something else I have to tell you. I wasn't able to protect the people I cared about. I told you before that your past was connected to all this, didn't I? It's because the friends I failed in my duty to protect were your parents.
What about Kazuya? If we're dead, then he...
You said you're Marine? You're the one who brought us here?
I am. Listen, Yuya. And Seiya. And Megumi. All I ask is that you hear what I have to say.
Marine, are you sure about this? If they find out you let us go, they'll come for you.
It's all right. I've made my decision. I won't be complicit in the Pontiff's madness anymore. Quickly now. Go. Witness what's happening to this world with your own eyes.
His name is Aaron. He is the source of this malfeasance. Sadly, as deities, we cannot interfere. And so, summoned heroes, I beg of you, hear our plea and return peace to this world.
The spell isn't working!
That can't be!
Come on! We got this! You dare? Vile, detestable humans!
Enough! No more! I won't let anyone else get hurt! I'll protect the whole world if that's what it takes! Now, Overlord! Let this be the end of it.
It seems that I've lost. Your training is now complete.
Thank you, truly. Hey, Meister! Where are they? All this time, they were right here.
They were. They never stopped thinking about you. Even as we prepared to face Eren, they were still looking for a way to make it back home to you.
So then that's what happened. My mom and Dad, thank you for never forgetting me. And thank you for being there, for looking out for them. I'm glad they had a friend like you.
Thank you, Kazuya. No, Kain. You've gotten stronger.
I wouldn't have been able to do it without you.
You've got it wrong. I didn't do a thing. You did it all by yourself. So, what say we head on inside and have a cup of coffee?
No. Sorry. I've got my own world I need to get back to.
Right.
See ya!
Whoa! Hold on a second. You've been here for 5 years, you know. You sure you want to go home looking like that?
Meister, how?
Take Haku with you.
Summon Haku!
And take this one as well. He needs to get out there and spread his wings.
Meister Durain! Now, contract! Summon Gi! Meister Durain! Meister Yuya! Thank you so much for taking such good care of me.
Visit again, okay?
I will! Until then!
Oh, here! Give this to the king for me! Lively little fella, isn't he?
Yeah, I think that little fella's gonna be stronger than us soon.
Of course he's gonna be. He's got something to protect. Something much greater than we do. Besides, he's got people protecting him too.
Master Cain! Master Cain! Sylvia, sorry I worried you. The same goes for you two.
Oh, we weren't too worried. We knew you would find your way back home to us. Show him, Silk. While we waited, Sylvia taught us a thing or two. Like how to make cookies. Sylvia told us you liked them.
You're so good! Tell us a joke!
You have quite the sweet tooth, huh?
Yeah! You're so good! So good!
Hey, Kylie! We missed you. Welcome back home.
Thank you, guys.
We're so glad you're here.
I was. He created a world entirely separate from this one, and he has been residing there ever since as its god of creation.
Unbelievable! How can that be?
He gave me this while I was there, and I thought it might serve as proof.
What? That looks like... Is it the so-called katana that the first king is said to have used? So it's true. You really were with him then. And it would seem the two of you did more than chat. This letter says the first king trained you as well.
Oh, yeah! And it was some incredibly tough training, too. He made me traverse a forest that was teeming with vicious monsters, and fight mock battles every day until I collapsed. He pushed me to exhaustion, forcing me to train day and night. For 5 long years.
Pardon? Cain, did you really just say 5 years? I want an explanation, and it had better be a good one.
Oh, well,
Goodness, Cain. You truly are an amusing young man, even after 5 long years away. And by the by, while you were gone, a notice from the Adventurers Guild came that you should take a look at.
Huh?
It appears that you've forgotten to accept the quest needed for your rank advancement. If you don't do something quickly, well, it's bye-bye rank A.
Guildmaster? Master Cain is here to see you.
Please, sir, why would you cancel my registration so soon?
I've been a bit worried about things since you haven't come by to accept any quests.
I'm sorry. I haven't had many free days since starting at the academy. Plus, well, some other things happened.
Your sudden disappearance. Tijuana was very upset about that, you know. She said since she couldn't fight mock battles, her bottled-up love might explode.
anyway, this issue with my registration?
When I promoted you to A rank, I told you there was a specific quest you needed to complete, remember? The time limit on it's almost up. You need to hurry, or your guild registration will be canceled.
Anything but that.
Does this mean you'll accept the quest right away?
What? As in the second?
Or I can cancel it instead.
Consider it done.
As I said before, I need you to subjugate some bandits.
Yes, we agreed that I would capture them and bring them back to the guild.
The bandits in question show up on the route from your home in Gracia to the royal capital. There will be a group of about 10 of them that you'll need to subjugate. Pretty sure you can handle it, though. Strongest guy in the capital and all.
Yeah, sure. I'll get on it immediately.
That'd be great.
Now fly. Right there. Found them. I've got this.
That you, Cain?
Maestra Nina and Sabinos. And even Maestra Millie's here. You're hurt. I can help.
Cain!
You dumb little brat.
High heel.
Great timing. I guess there were a few more than we could handle.
How's having a shrimp like him with you gonna help? The kid barely looks old enough to leave his mommy's teeth, never mind fight.
Have you said everything you wanted to say? Prepare yourselves to pay dearly for injuring Maestra Millie.
Oh yeah, we'll see about that.
And boost up.
You're mine!
All done. It's really hard for me to hold back, isn't it, you guys?
Oh well.
Scary.
Master Cain, I could never thank you enough.
No need. You three are safe, and that's what matters.
So what are you doing all the way out here, anyway?
Oh, I accepted a bandit subjugation quest from the guild.
You accepted a...
Wait a minute! You're still only 12 years old, aren't you? Didn't you, just register with the guild?
Subjugation quest, huh? So that would mean you're a C rank.
How is that even possible?
Seriously? You're telling us you skipped past C rank and B rank and now you're A rank already?
I sure am. A bunch of stuff happened, and before I knew it, I'd been promoted to A rank.
That's a really big deal, though, isn't it?
Got that right.
I see. So that's how he took them out so easily. Question. It's great that they've been captured and all, but what do we do with them for now?
No need to worry about that, because I'm an A rank after all.
What an embarrassment.
embarrassment for their families. Those boys are just lost cases.
Sorry, Mom.
Thank you very much. And if you'd please escort them safely home as well.
Dad, you're back! Oh, and Master Kain is with you too? Hey there, Parma. Huh? What in the world are they? Oh, they're just some bandits I captured for a quest from the Adventurers Guild.
Cain came to our rescue. These men attacked us when we were on our way to the capital.
You were there to save them, though? Well, I got lucky. The guys attacking them just happened to be the ones I needed for the quest. We're off school today, and you still had to work so hard. I'm sure you have important Baron work to do, too.
Did she say Baron? So you were granted a peerage, Cain?
Yeah.
Then I can't go around talking to you like an old friend anymore. And I'll have to start calling you Baron, Cain. You will, too.
You sugar daddy. Stop. Please don't say things like that. I still consider you two my maestress. Why don't you keep calling me Cain like you always have?
Really? Much appreciated. That's exactly what we'll do then. Still, you grew up quite a bit in just a few short years, huh? Cain, you're practically an adult now. We're so proud. Our sweet boy.
There's no time to play around. I'd love to chat, but I need to go and report to the guild. Bye, Parva. See you at school.
Hey, Cain! Come back. We want to go with you. Wait for us.
There. Done. The bandits I captured are being held in a carriage out front. And Sabino's testimony will confirm the subjugation, too. Oh, wow. You finished the quest already? How exciting. I'll be sure to let the guildmaster know right away. That'd be great.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Pretty Millie and her friend. How about I give you a little tour of the capital?
Great. So it's you losers again, huh?
Your breath still stinks.
Ah, come on, why not? You think you're too good for us?
I'm asking you nicely to move on and leave them alone.
Who the hell are you? Oh, crap! Ah! It's you! Oh, no! You're that kid from before!
Hey. I wondered who was emitting such a murderous aura. Good to see you, kid.
Claude, it's you!
Let's get out of here!
They're quite a group of thugs. Most adventurers would back down.
Well, they won't stop pestering my friends.
They must be pretty good friends. So, where are they?
That'd be us, bro. Surprise!
Wait, these friends of yours are Millie and Nina?
Hey, hold on. Do you two know my maestress? How's that possible?
Wait a sec, they're your maestress? Millie happens to be my kid sister.
What?
I think it's far more surprising that the three of you know each other. Explain.
Long story, but to summarize, Nina and I were brought on as Cain's tutors back when he was 5.
Oh, I see. That's why he called you his maestress. I think you did mention something about that in a letter once. Well, it's a small world, huh? I guess the stars were aligned. All right, then. I think this calls for some drinks.
What's with you? I swear you'll turn anything into an excuse to drink, you lush.
Yeah, but we're celebrating.
To adventure!
So, how did you guys end up together today?
We were actually on an escort mission when all of a sudden Cain showed up. He was just in time to clobber some bandits that were bothering us. You should have seen him take them all down.
Cain here is already at A rank.
What? But how'd you get to A rank so quickly? Didn't you just register as an adventurer days ago? Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised considering how strong you are. It does make sense. You were the only student who kept up with me during the exams.
No way! You managed to hold your own against my brother? But he made it to A rank without using magic. He was talented enough to reach that level with his sword alone. And you were really a match for him?
No surprise there. Cain's not a normal Margrave's son. I mean, he's already been appointed his own domain as a baron. A real sugar daddy.
He's a baron, too?
And you've said some pretty rude things to him.
Please don't have me charged for insulting you!
I wouldn't do that!
It's just one surprise after another with you, isn't it? So how did you get so strong, anyway?
What do I say? I can't tell her I'm only this powerful because I was trained by the gods themselves.
Well, I guess I should remember that you were killing red dragons even when you were a little kid.
Exactly!
Really? Red dragons? They're SS rank level. Those things aren't easy to kill.
Plus, he's thoughtful. He made me this magic bag.
Look, mine is green.
Hang on a second.
What is that? How much does it hold?
He made it? I don't really know how
much it holds. I've never been able to fill mine up, so it must be a whole lot.
Cain, dear.
Yes?
You can be honest with me. Where did you find those things?
They're telling the truth. I made them.
Oh, and how much do they actually hold?
I may have overdone it a bit.
Cain told us they could easily hold an entire mansion.
No way! But that means those are National Treasure class!
Keep us up! How in the world are you able to make something like that?
Our bells are nice, but they can't hold nearly as much as those can. Huh?
Okay, I think I get the hint. I would be more than happy to make one for you.
You're the best! Thank you.
You sweet boy.
Sorry about that. Lena can't handle her liquor. Don't worry, she won't remember any of this tomorrow when she wakes up. Hey?
Did you say tomorrow?
Ah! Oh no! I totally forgot I have school tomorrow!
You go to school?
I don't have time to be sitting here! I missed all of last week as it is! So I absolutely have to be there this week!
Okay, but from my understanding, you're a noble with your own domain. What would even be the point of you going to school anyway? Don't you have a hard time fitting in with other kids?
I mean, yeah! It is hard sometimes. But there's still a lot I don't know, so maybe it's good for me. I like learning. And studying's not so bad.
Oh, it's okay. Good boy. Let me give you a big hug.
Nope! Bye! I've got to get to school now!
He's definitely having a rough go of it. If only there were something we could do to help him out. Huh?
Hey there, Raitia. What's up?
Oh, well, we had somebody lined up to teach an adventuring class, but they've had to cancel due to an injury, and since the class is tomorrow, we are in desperate need of a substitute.
You need a substitute to help at the school? That's it. Raitia, think you could give me a bit more information about this?
Our magic class will now begin. Please use whatever spell you think you're best at. Aim for those targets right there.
Yes, ma'am!
If you make any errors, we will talk once everyone is done.
Okay, here we go. I can finally show her what training with Yuya taught me!
Before we begin, is Cain von Silford present?
Here!
You are forbidden from using attack magic on school grounds. You will only observe this lesson.
Why?
All instructors in the academy have been notified of this restriction. Even your beginner-level magic is more than the protective barrier is able to handle.
You're kidding!
The headmaster informed me that I can go ahead and give you the credit for this class, so you don't need to worry about anything.
I knew there was no way he could fit in with the rest of the kids.
I'm worried now. Poor little thing.
I guess it is our responsibility to try and give him a hand. You ready? We'll do as we discussed earlier.
Roger that!
Good day, students. I'm Bogan, Vanguard Swordsman and your adventuring teacher. I've asked some adventurers from the guild to join us today.
Claude's here? Oh, wow, I know who they are.
Yeah, they're from Ice Flame. His partner Lena is here too.
Their aura's totally different from the other two.
The plan was to have a C-rank adventurer come, but the Adventurers Guild did us a favor and decided to send us some of their best people. These two folks are A-rankers, Claude and Lena. And these are B-rankers, Nina and Millie. All four of them are here to share their knowledge with you.
They should have told me yesterday that they were going to be coming.
Go ahead and raise your hand for me if you're a registered adventurer. Looks like that's all of you. Makes sense that you chose the adventuring course then. Okay. If you have a guild card, now's the time to let us see.
What?
What's the matter? Don't you have a guild card like everyone else? Come on, just take it out.
Stop it, Claude! All the rest of them are newly registered.
I'll look like I'm showing off if I pull out my gold card in front of them.
What? How do you have a gold card? They'll be even more put off than they already are.
What's wrong, little boy? Where's your card?
I left it at home.
At home? Are you serious?
Yes, sir.
I see. Can't help that then. But from here on out, keep it on your person at all times. It'll serve as your ID if anything happens. Make absolutely sure you don't forget it.
See that? They all looked at him weirdly.
Yeah, he may be even more isolated than we thought.
It's true.
There's no choice but to use our trump card. Let's get right into mock battle, shall we? The key is to use physical enhancement, or boost. So make sure that you learn it well.
We'll take volunteers for who goes first.
Yes, ma'am. I would like to give it a try. So would I.
Anyone who isn't sparring, please stand back and wait for your turn.
Yes! Fighting Claude will give me a chance to show at least some of what I can do. Thank you, sir. You're very good. Okay, Claude, I'm ready.
I want to go next.
Right. Then come at me, kid. Let's go.
Well, maybe Lena.
We'll be using magic only. Cain, you're not allowed to use attack magic. Sorry.
What?
Oh, man. It looks like I'm stuck on the sidelines again. Is this how things are always gonna be?
Cain, have patience. It's not time yet.
Your turn will come, but we need to show the students how strong we are first. Then, once we've built the anticipation, you're up. If you can prove an even match for us, they'll be so stunned by your strength and skill that when this lesson is finally over, you'll be the hero of the whole class!
Darn it, we're gonna run out of time before I even get to go!
Thank you very much for the match, sir.
Who's next?
Me! I am, sir.
Wait, no fair! Get in line like the rest of us.
In line? Thank you for your help.
Next up.
Yes, sir.
Next.
Am I getting close?
Next.
Sir, almost there.
Next up.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Next.
Sir, just one more lap. Finally.
You ready?
Ready.
Stop the matches!
What? But we just started. It can't be over.
Well, I'm afraid it'll have to be. The class period's officially ended.
Sorry, Cain. It seems I miscalculated. Next time, though, I swear.
There won't be a next time. Calling in special instructors for adventuring is off the table for a while.
It is, but why?
We don't have the budget for any more. Repairing all the damage you inflicted wasn't exactly cheap, you know. Now then, everybody be sure to thank Claude and the others.
Thank you very much for your instruction. But it isn't fair. Claude, please.
Bye.
I miscalculated. This time I swear. Claude, you imbecile! Total silly! You idiot! You complete and utter jerk!
Whoa, that can't be good! It's him! The Prince of Darkness is out there!
Please, you're a god!
Hurry! Don't fall behind!
Listen to me! It's the Prince of Darkness! I'll lead! Just follow me!
Much better. That's what I needed.
Everyone, keep following me! We're almost there! What in the world is this? A crater?
Kai, I received an urgent message from your father as he was en route back to Gracia. He said the Prince of Darkness appeared in the Forest of Monsters. The forest had been razed. Burning rocks poured down like fiery rain from the sky, and several enormous craters were left in the ground. Kai, did you not receive a warning as the God's chosen?
No, nothing's coming to mind.
Sire, this is a disaster for the kingdom. We may need to reach out to other nations and seek their aid.
Wait, I really don't think that's necessary.
How can you be so sure?
Oh, just a little hunch I have, that's all.
Cain, tell the truth. You're not hiding something from me, are you?
No, nothing, I swear.
Cain!
I confess, sire! That wasn't the Prince of Darkness! I'm sorry!
The seal has weakened, has it? Well, It's still just one part of my body, but I suppose it'll have to do. Just watch. You useless geek! The seal has weakened, hasn't it? Well, it's still just one part of my body, but I suppose it'll have to do. Just watch. You useless geezers!
Today, I plan to touch upon summoning magic. But first, please, Cain von Silford, step forward.
Yeah. I have to study on my own again, right?
No, we're not using attack magic this time, so you can participate.
Huh? Thank you, I can't wait!
Very well. I brought in a specialist to teach you.
My name is Gret, and I normally work as a palace mage. Let's begin. We use two different types of summoning magic. One is to establish a bond with a monster and come to a mutual understanding. The other is to summon one from a magic circle and form a contract with it.
Oh yeah, I formed a bond with both Haku and Geen, and that's why we're contracted.
In today's lesson, we will be assessing your magic circle summoning. Even if you manage to summon one, if you can't get along and fail to form a contract, it will go back from whence it came. And you will need to use one of these to make your attempts. You may begin.
Cute! Will you form a contract with me, please? Oh, okay, it's my turn. Ah! You will make a contract with me!
Well, it looks as if you didn't have enough magic to convince it to obey you. But just the fact that you've summoned a fierce beast like that is extremely impressive. Work hard to raise your magic, and you'll be sure to form a contract the next time.
I will.
Let's see. Is Cain present?
Sir!
Everyone else is done, so you can try now.
Okay, here goes then. I should try to imbue as much of my magic as I can into the magic circle, correct? But no, wait, what if another crazy big one shows up?
Don't worry. If you're unable to form a contract, it'll just leave, so you can put in all the magic you want to.
Sweet! I can't wait to see what comes out. I hope I'm able to make a friend that Haku and Geen can play with too.
Hold on, what's happening? That's too much! Don't stop it any more than that!
And you are? How could a mere human possibly summon me, the Prince of Darkness?
My eyes! Hold on. Did he seriously just call himself the Prince of Darkness? No way! If he really is the Prince of Darkness, then does that mean he's one of Aaron's allies?
So it was you who summoned me. You're a lowly human.
He just saw my status! He's coming for me.
Please excuse my rash insolence. I shall become your servant if you see fit not to kill me, chosen one! But of course, I'd be more than happy to form a summoning contract with you. If you wish the destruction of a whole nation, then I'd offer my services to you and I would deploy the full might of the demon clan to carry it out.
Wait, why are you assuming I'd want that? I won't be destroying any nations and I don't need the full might of the demon clan either.
I understand. However, if you do change your mind in the future, ask me. I go by the name Seth. If we were to form a contract, you could summon me, chosen one.
Wow, that's so cool. Oh yeah, you don't have to call me the chosen one. I prefer if you just called me Cain. Okay, Seth?
Master Cain, you say? Then so it shall be. Farewell now. Please call upon me when you wish to destroy a nation.
Oh, come on! I said I won't destroy any nations and I don't need the full might of...
Cain! Tell me, was there a guy here calling himself the Prince
Yeah, I tried to form a contract with him and it failed. So he just went right back to where he came from.
Oh, wow, really?
Yes, that's all I know.
Okay. Whatever it was, I guess we'll just leave it be.
Gotcha! Thank goodness I was able to cover it up. On second thought, maybe I did it!
Now, just sit right there. Tell me what you managed to summon at school earlier.
I used summoning magic and it called a demon.
What? Speak up.
The truth is I summoned a demon!
Which one? Answer me honestly, Cain.
The Prince of Darkness.
The Prince of Darkness! And what happened next? I highly doubt you set him straight back. I know how impulsive you are.
Right. I did form a contract with the Prince of Darkness.
It's as bad as Grat said! How is it possible for a boy of your age to have never practiced self-restraint? Do you have any idea what would have happened if he'd run amok and gone rampaging through town? He could have decimated the entire royal capital in the blink of an eye, you fool!
It wasn't my fault! When I tried to imbue my magic, the circle kept pulling it all in! I never could have imagined anything that dangerous would come out of it.
Hang on just a minute. A demon is one thing, but the Prince of Darkness? How much magic do you have, Cain?
I assume his training with the Founding Majesty must have increased his level of magic quite a bit.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Young man, you showed us your ridiculous status before, but I would like to know what it is now. Grant, what you are about to witness will be shocking indeed, but consider it a state secret. You will be executed if you tell anyone not in this room. Well, Cain, come on, let's see it. What do the numbers look like now?
Sure. I'll go ahead and open it. Status open right now!
Oh, you're a demigod!
What does status immeasurable even mean?
A title we can't even comprehend!
Well, you see...
Oh, my Lord God!
Stop! Nobody needs to do anything like that!
But you're a demigod now, so we probably should, Cain.
We'll have to start calling you Lord Cain, or rather Master Cain, from here on out.
Prime Minister Magna, not you too!
Please, Cain, you wouldn't actually destroy the kingdom, would you? No, forget the kingdom. You could destroy the entire world if you felt like it.
I'm not going to do anything like that!
Jeez, that's the same thing Seth said!
He said the same thing?
Could you treat me as you always have? I have no intention of doing anything bad.
Is that so? Very well then, we will continue to treat you as we always have. But with this status, if you'd asked me to hand over the kingdom to you, I might have done it without so much as a second thought.
Sire!
As for you, Grat, do you understand why I told you this must never be spoken of? And Cain, I will arrange an audience soon. You shall become a Viscount. I'll give you a town. You may do with it as you please. If you are successful, I will announce your engagement. I'll brook no objections, so don't even bother. It can be a town right by the royal capital, so you won't be far. You can keep the current officials in place. A man who cannot protect a single house or a single town has no hope of protecting an entire nation.
Congratulations! I'm so curious. What area will you have dominion over?
Well, no one's told me anything like that yet. He just said it would be near the royal capital.
I'm absolutely certain you'll do amazing in any town. Oh, I know. Let's celebrate today even if there's only a few of us.
Master Cain, there's been news. Bad news. It's from your homeland of Gracia. Lord Garm has received urgent word from Master Jean. According to him, the Forest of Monsters shows signs of an onslaught.
What? Oh no! I'll hurry. Jean, I heard the news and came as quickly as I could.
Cain, long time no see. Well, actually, I suppose I should consider calling you Master Cain now.
That's not important right now, is it?
Right, of course. The past couple months, we've had tons of adventurers coming out of the forest, all with very serious injuries. I sent out a group of high-ranking adventurers to investigate further. They said the number of monsters roaming the forest has grown out of control. I'm assuming you know about the incident a few decades ago, when monsters went savage and left the confines of the forest.
The onslaught, you mean?
If you compare it to records of past onslaughts, the current state of the forest is the same as it was back then. So I contacted our Lord Father and asked him to swiftly send out adventurers across the land via the Adventurers Guild. But we can't do much more without concrete evidence.
They won't say for certain it's an onslaught. It would put lives at risk.
That's true. We can't send out knights and soldiers on a massive scale and then pretend nothing serious is going on. We have to handle the situation carefully.
I'm an adventurer. I'll go take a look around the forest while you plan your next move.
Hold on! I can't allow the head of a noble household to take such a huge risk. Besides, you're still... What? How is that possible? You're an A rank?
Things have been exciting. I even have the Royal Guildmaster's seal of approval. Oh yeah, you already saw it at my mansion.
The Red Dragon?
Yep.
Right. In that case, sorry for all the trouble, but I'll be counting on you. It is an imposition, but I'll do what I can to assist.
The first thing I want to do is pay a visit to the Adventurers Guild in town. I should be able to gather some more information about the forest there.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Really? They're sending little kids on quests now? What's up with the Royal Capital Guild? They must be shorthanded. Show me your adventurer's card. Ah! You're an A-ring?
Hello, Mr. Cain. I apologize for this rookie's total lack of discipline. Good to see you again.
Rudy, hi.
Oh, are you sweet? I feel so honored you remember my name. How can I help you?
Well, actually, my brother Gene is this town's administrator, and he informed me there's trouble in the forest. So I'm here to find out exactly what's been happening.
Right. There are definitely increasing signs of another onslaught coming. It's difficult to even get near the forest because the monsters are so dangerous. Many people have been seriously injured.
I've got to do something.
Cain? Didn't think we'd run into you.
Are you kidding? Maestra Millie and Maestra Nina? It's good to see you, but why are you here?
I could ask you the same thing, Mr. Fancy Pants Baron.
Well, I was born and raised here in Gracia. My brother is the administrator of the town and the one who sent for me.
Oh, I see.
So, how'd you two end up here, huh?
Actually, the guild asked us to come quickly. They've put out an urgent call to all the high-ranking adventurers.
So does that mean you've already had the chance to check out the forest?
There's a ton of monsters, and they're getting more aggressive, too.
Not good.
The big challenge is that they've started moving in groups, so the two of us can't go much deeper into the forest on our own. My brother and his wife are on their way here, and we're going to join up with them.
Wait, what? Claude and Lena are coming? That makes me feel a whole lot better.
So how do you plan on helping us out, Master Cain?
Rudy!
I'm going to go out and investigate the forest.
What?
You can't go alone. She's right. Why don't you stay with us while we wait for Claude and Lena?
But I want to get an idea of what's going on out there as soon as possible.
Although it is extremely unlikely, if something should happen to the head of an aristocratic house, it would create its own set of problems. Plus, then our guild would have to assume responsibility. And we can't do that.
It's fine. I'm much stronger than I look.
We all know that.
I suppose it might not be so bad if you at least had somebody to go into the forest with you.
Luckily, I do. Not a person, but... Summon! Haku! Eve! Super creepy, huh? We're going to investigate this forest. If you sense anything unusual, can you please let me know? Search! What is this? Feels like I'm being watched by something evil. It's not you? Or you? Or you? And it's not you either! Something's definitely wrong. Maybe I should have him check it out for me. Summon! Set now!
Show yourself! Who has summoned me? The Prince of Darkness! Master Cain! Seth at your service!
Sorry to ask, but I'd like you to investigate this forest. My search isn't working and something feels really off here, don't you think? I'm hoping maybe you can figure it out for me.
Master, there is a being beyond here with an immense presence. I believe that's the cause.
So you're sensing it as well, then?
Yes, and it's quite powerful. It seems a large number of monsters are trying to reach it. There are many monsters in my homeland, and in my experience, this isn't normal. These are all very high-level creatures.
We can't let monsters that strong get into Gracia. They could pulverize the whole town. Seth, please, can you come up with any more details for me?
I do have a subordinate who specializes in investigations. Shall I call upon him for you?
Yes, at once.
Master.
I summon Dalmatia! Why, it's you, Lord Seth. How may I be of service, sir?
You see.
What's this? I don't understand. Who is this boy?
He calls himself Cain. He's the one I'm contracted to.
The God's chosen? My word.
He's the god who will conquer this world.
Seth, you dork! I'm not gonna conquer anything, and I'm no god at all! So just hurry up and figure out whatever's in the dang forest already!
Ah, that's right. Dalmatia here was once one of the 4 heavenly kings, Cain. If anyone can find answers, it's him.
I have long since retired, but don't be concerned as my skills have not waned.
Great! Now, Dalmatia, find out what you can about this forest!
Yes, as you desire, chosen one.
I'm just kind!
What's that?
This is my special ability. Do not be alarmed.
Yuck, is that?
I don't want to know!
Would you care for a closer look, perhaps?
No, please don't let those things out!
In that case, I will ensure you do not see them.
Oh no! They just keep getting stronger!
My, that lad is really something. It's true, then. He has the power of God's chosen one. Incredible. Oh.
Seth!
Oh.
I'll let you handle things here. I'm headed back to town for a little bit to let them know what's going on. Later!
We didn't even need to lift our swords. And if we'd done so, I doubt we'd have lived long enough for more than a single strike.
What the heck is all this?
A bunch of monsters I've never seen before.
I can't believe it. Every creature there is either an A rank or an S rank.
Hold on. What the heck is all this?
Hey, Claude and Lena. Good to see you.
Where did you find all these beasts?
They were in the forest of monsters.
One's this strong?
That's right. It's worse than we thought.
If these things came into town, it would be awful.
And from the sound of it, there are even stronger monsters deeper in the forest. You need to strengthen the watch now.
Right. I see. It appears something beyond this point is trying to intimidate us into abandoning our search. Don't come any closer, it says, sir.
Oh, so it thinks it can intimidate the Prince of Darkness. How amusing. Dalmatia, you haven't gotten rusty, have you?
In truth, it has been quite a long time since I've done any fighting, so I fear I may not be at my best.
You jest. Think of this as physical therapy to rebuild your lost strength. We're going in.
Understood, Lord Seth. This promises to be strenuous physical therapy indeed.
Huh? I sense unknown presences drawing closer. But whoever they are, they don't seem to be followers of the old geezers.
Can it be?
Go, all of you! It's time for the game to begin! Devour them! Kill every last human you can find!
We must warn Master Cain.
What's wrong?
Master Cain, sir.
Who are you?
It's okay, Claude. I know him.
I have brought you urgent news. An onslaught. The monsters have begun to move in concert.
Impossible.
Rudy, please inform my brother Gene at once. He's in his mansion. As for you and Lena, please assemble the adventurers. We need them to protect the town. Keep the monsters out.
And where will you be?
The forest. I'm heading back in there to fight them.
You can't do that. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. I won't be alone. And while my friends aren't registered as adventurers, they're stronger than any A rank and will make for good backup.
Master Cain, what's that? Did you just refer to me as a friend? I had no idea you felt that way. Now that I do, I have no choice but to lay down my life to aid you.
Then let's go, Seth.
Yes, sir.
Oh, dear husband. Tijuana. My darling, at last. Why are you?
Because Margrave Garm requested emergency reinforcements from the chivalric order.
And are the others with you?
No, I left in such a hurry that I arrived here before them. But the rest should be here soon. Now to business. I hear an onslaught has begun.
Yes, I was actually on my way to the forest.
I'll go too.
No, I need you to lead the local knights and work alongside the adventurers to keep the town and its people safe. Please do everything you can to protect my home.
What? Me? Protect your home? Yes, yes, yes! It would be my greatest honor! Don't worry. I promise I will keep it safe in your absence.
I know you will.
Go, dear husband, and be careful.
I'm curious. Why do you go through the trouble of running? Can you not use move magic?
Do you realize how few humans there are who know how to do that? It actually freaked me out a little bit when I saw you use it before. Try to show some self-restraint, will you?
Fascinating. It must be quite difficult to be a human.
How sweetly nostalgic it is to be on the battlefield again.
Dalmatia!
Inferno!
Goodness gracious.
Master Cain.
Yes, I can see it. This is the place. He's right out there, waiting for us.
long. You're as slow as the old geezers you follow. Now pick up the pace or you'll be left behind. The game has already begun.
The god Aaron. Explain who are all of these people?
His good buddy.
His good buddy's wife. His distinguished former tutor. His lover.
Lafane?
Darling?
Master Cain, leave the body of this horde to me. You go and remove its head.
But Seth, will you be okay on your own?
Yes, I will summon my underlings to fight with me. Though we may have to relinquish some of the forest. Is that acceptable?
Do what you can. Just try not to take it too far, okay?
You thief. You just stole my line.
I'm counting on you.
I do believe that's our cue to move. On me, Dalmatia! Right!
Let's go! Hurry up! Get inside!
Not one of those beasts reaches the town. Got it?
Hey, how many monsters are left out there?
Their numbers are growing faster than they dwindle. The rate of it's insane. Danger. I'm going to the forest.
Wait, you're dead if you go out there!
Maybe. But I can't sit safe behind these walls while Cain's out there doing all the fighting, can I? Don't you see? Just once. I want to act the way a maester is supposed to act. Then I'm going with you. Nina!
I had to have a sister like her. Now I've got no choice but to go as well. Are you coming?
You know I am, you idiot. Get moving.
Yeah, right. We'll meet the monsters head on and stop their advance. Those vermin aren't gonna know what hit them.
Summon! Come, my loyal subjects!
We are yours to command. The four heavenly kings heed your call, Prince of Darkness.
What would you have of us?
Wait, what is this?
A friend has requested my assistance, and with your help, I intend to give it.
A friend? But surely you're jesting.
What manner of being could make a request of the Prince of Darkness?
Well, isn't this a happy reunion?
Lord Dalmatia!
The legendary demon general!
Great General Dalmatia, why are you here?
I too have answered the call of Lord Seth's friend, the curious individual with whom he has entered a contract.
What? A contract with Lord Seth? And wait, this friend enlisted your aid too?
Who are they?
Well, great demigod, that person is the God's own chosen.
Huh? The Prince of Darkness entered into a contract? With God's chosen?
Indeed. I shall explain everything later. But until then, our orders are to prevent this place from falling. Given that, let us take to battle!
Right!
Oh, man! I'm not even putting a dent in their numbers. Inferno! Inferno!
There you are. The pint-sized impediment forestalling the march of my brethren. Yapping and biting like the dutiful dog you are. You got here faster than I expected.
It's you! You're the one who started this onslaught, aren't you? The Black Dragon. No, the former god! Aaron!
In the flesh! Though not exactly the flesh I would prefer. Being only partially revived, I had no choice but to borrow the body of this unworthy creature!
He's... Aaron, stop! Call off the monsters! Yeah, right. As if he would stand down that easily.
I don't think so. The game isn't over until we see whether my monsters can devour every last one of the pathetic humans. You wouldn't ask me to bend the rules now, would you? Don't you know that'd be cheating?
That's enough.
Tell me, and do be honest. How long do you think those bothersome little friends of yours will last?
Look, there are people flying up there.
I'm not in the mood for your dumb jokes.
I'm not joking, Lena. Just take a look, would you?
What are they doing? I'm pretty sure that they're fighting off the monsters. Does that mean they're on our side? My guess would be... those are Cain's friends.
Oh, that explains it.
Lord Seth! There are too many of them!
Then thin out the herd.
Right!
We'll have to let the humans handle the rest.
They're coming. More monsters than I can count. We're out of time. Start channeling. We'll keep them off you as long as we can.
Bring it!
It's infuriating. Those eyes. Those damnable eyes. They're the same miserable eyes as those people who sealed me away.
Those people? You mean my mother and father?
I'd intended to wait until you'd suffered a bit more first. But I'm getting rather sick of looking at you. So just die!
The monsters. It destroyed them.
I'm not at my full strength right now, but please, don't insult me.
I need to work more magic into it!
Do you really think you're going to have time for that?
Now, air cutter! Feel the chill of an ice blizzard!
Really? How many more are there?
Beats me. But you know, once this is over, I'm having me one heck of a stiff drink.
I just might let you.
I can't wait.
I can't wait. Until we get to toast our victory with Cain.
Tired yet? You can't keep running forever, you know.
I summon you, Haku and Ki!
You lowly pests. Out of my way!
Come on!
How long is this gonna last? At this rate? I have to rest. I'm out of magic. Enough, Claude! Leave us! Just get out of here!
Shut up! I'm not gonna leave you, Lena! You're stuck with me until the end, like it or not!
Oh, honey!
Still, seriously, how long is this gonna go on? We can't keep...
Brother! Claude, no! Is everybody all right?
Right, Commander?
For holding back the swarm's advance all this time, I commend you. But now, relief is here.
What?
The town's defenses are solid. So from this point on, I, Tijuana, will hold the front line.
I appreciate it. But I'm not about to let you do it alone. If it's gotta be done, we'll do it together. That's what a good buddy of mine would say.
Right!
Oh no! Stop!
Not so cocky now, huh?
Haku! Kid!
Stop your whining! It annoys me!
Annoys you? It annoys you? If someone's your friend, you protect them! You don't just stand by while people you love get hurt! How could you live with yourself if you don't even try?
Silence, mongrel pet of the old gods!
This isn't about the gods! It's about my friends! The people I care about! All of them! It's about doing what it takes to make them smile! Now, overload!
That light! No, it can't be! This again!
Sing Sanctuary! And protect everyone!
Just
Seth! Give me the strength to do this! What? Haku, Dean, I'm kind of busy right now!
For shame. Indeed. Terribly improper. I wasn't exactly expecting neatness, but really.
Was this necessary?
Truly. God's chosen or not, try to demonstrate a little more restraint in future. Collateral damage is so unseemly.
But the Black Dragon was just...
The Black Dragon? Could you point to this obsidian phantasm?
What?
What is not an answer?
Then you mean...
Yes.
The onslaught's over?
Yes.
The monsters fled back to the forest a short time ago. The town has been saved. Not a soul within its walls came to harm. The onslaught is no more. Thanks to you, Chosen One.
It's Cain! Cain!
There you are, husband! I did it! I was able to protect their smiles. Here, in this world, I helped people find their joy again.
Goodness me.
The gods have certainly selected a rambunctious chosen one.
Maybe. But I like him.
Yes, I confess I'm rather fond of the boy as well. Huh.
He's a good chosen one.
Yes, he is at that.
That's Cain for you.
Oh! Blasted Cain! A colossal pillar of otherworldly light? What even is that? They tell me it was visible all the way over in the capital. Was that you? 'Cause I don't know who else it could be.
Well, I was fighting a black dragon in the forest and things got kind of heated, so I thought I would try this one spell and...
Whatever it was, it had half the city in hysterics. People were prostrating themselves before it, thinking the gods were descending.
I apologize. Intermediate magic wasn't strong enough. I had to use Emperor level.
Emperor level! How many times have I told you? Show some self-restraint. Don't use such outlandishly strong magic.
I'm so sorry.
Another thing. A man was unleashing magic spells in midair above the forest. Who was that?
Oh, yeah, right. I summoned the Prince of Darkness to help us out.
The Prince of Darkness helped you out? Magna, I suddenly feel so very weary. Cain's going to be marrying Celestia anyway. Can't I just yield the throne to him and retire somewhere nice and quiet?
Afraid not.
All right, fine. I'll give the boy something else.
Yes, sire. His own domain.
Oh, that's right. For your service to us, and for the future of my darling Celestia, I shall grant you a domain of your very own. And now, Cain von Silfer,
My king.
I name you Viscount and grant you the domain of Dorenthal. Henceforth you shall be known as Cain von Silfer Dorenthal, true and loyal servant of the kingdom.
I humbly accept. Thank you, your majesty. For the prosperity of the kingdom of Esfort, I devote myself to the governance of Dorenthal. What? He gave you Dorenthal?
He just had to offload Dorenthal, didn't he?
Oh, my poor sweet husband. What? What's the problem? The Adventurers Guild more or less rules Dorenthal with an iron fist. Countless nobles have tried to tame the place already, only to be sent fleeing for their lives. You mean the king's just saddled me with a dysfunctional territory?
The gall! How dare, Father? I'll go speak to him.
Wait, hang on a sec. Thinking about it, I'm actually kinda excited.
You are?
Well, yeah. It's a chance to build a whole new town, isn't it? To make another place where people can smile.
That's our Cain.
Master Cain, my dear husband. Let's build it all together.
Right. We'll build the perfect town. But listen, seriously, try not to overdo it.
Okay, let's go. To Dorenthal!
What? No way! Sir, you're really an A rank? Welcome to Dorenthal. Please, come right on in.
And what happened to him after that?
After Master Cain arrived in Dorenthal, the Adventurers Guild was quick to spring their ambush.
A welcome party, they called it.
I brought gifts for all of you! Here!
The arena was heavily damaged.
It was what?
And later, at the Cat's Repose... Oh, hey, did you hear? There was chaos at the arena today.
Yeah, I did hear about that. Some guy who debuted at Silver just demolished it.
Whoa, might want to slow down there, mister.
Hey, get a move on! I'm dying of thirst here!
Sorry.
Took you long enough!
You shouldn't have done that.
And he was outraged. He threw the rowdy adventurers out on their faces, but I fear that was just the beginning.
They what? They arrested their own Viscount?
Simply awful. I had no idea that Dorenthal had gotten so bad.
When I first arrived in town, I could hardly believe the state of the place.
Master Cain, help me, I beg you!
What happened? A strange man with horns on his head. Is this the Prince of Darkness by any chance? He looks too battered to be a Prince of Darkness.
Oh, Master Cain, my wife learned of my infidelity, and she kicked me out of the castle!
And you came to me why exactly?
Ah, there you are, you unfaithful little worm.
Lafane!
Foisting the rotten fruit of your indiscretions onto a friend? Shameful. Pleasure to meet you. You may address me as Lafane von Dahlstein. Please forgive my husband's sniveling intrusion.
Gorgeous.
Dignified.
Hello there. My name is Cain von Silver Dorenthal.
Master Cain, I will have my husband answer for this foolishness later. For now, tell me just one thing. What do you make of this vile creature's actions?
They're utterly inexcusable. Huh? Don't give me that look. How could you so much as glance at another woman when you already have an unparalleled beauty like this?
Oh my, an unparalleled beauty? I could blush.
I swear she was such a sweet girl before I married her. Don't fall into their honeyed webs, Master Cain. They turn into such monsters once you wed them.
Oh yeah?
That's enough. I don't think you should talk to her like that after cheating on her.
Yes, and you probably changed too. I bet you said all kinds of endearing things to woo her and then stopped after you got married.
That's right. Nice stuff like you're the only woman I see.
And I promise I'll treasure you forever.
Once you've exchanged your sacred wedding vows, betrayal is absolutely unforgivable.
Why do I feel like that's a warning? I'm not the one who did something wrong here, you know?
Oh, what a relief that is. Girls, you just perfectly articulated the feelings I wish to voice. Oh, Master Cain, should you ever do anything to make these darling ladies cry? You know what will happen to you, right?
Yeah.
Come along, dear. You're going home with me.
What? I am?
Try not to look so smug. It's only because of your friends, darling. Well, until next we meet.
Come visit us again soon. We'll send you a proper invitation to tea next time, okay?
Do try not to take things too far while I'm gone, Master Cain. But then Master Cain...
Then he what?
He stormed into the church complaining of their tithes.
Is nothing sacred to him?
When the Adventurers Guild and the Underground Guild came to attack the priest under the cover of darkness, Cain was already there. He thwarted them easily.
He took things that far?
If only! Master Cain was still busy redefining the concept of far. He built a wall!
A wall?
You're all right with this?
Of course I am.
Cain is due a modicum of grace after everything he's done for us. And there's still much more we'll need of him.
Honestly, dear husband!
Really, Cain?
Constructing a castle even more lavish than my father's?
Don't you think you might be
Taking things a bit too far.
Curse you, Cain!
Well then, Cain?
Okay, let me guess. I overdid it?
Yes! How did things even get to this point in the first place? How, you ask? Because I reincarnated into a new world with all my past life memories and somehow became an off-the-charts noble with a level 10 protections from the very gods who brought me here.
But, well, I think the rest of the story will have to wait for next time.
Seriously,
I am so sorry. I did it again.